Is it like the consensus is up to like it'll be basically this like you won't get an instant result right away. It'll have to be like reassessed, I guess. Yeah. What the hell is this? Hang on, let me take a look at this. This guy NFK with Elon's deepfakes, he's hammering them out almost daily now. Like every single day, there's a new one coming out. I mean, they're great, but it's just like the velocity is like staggering. And the new one has Starship in it, like the Mars. Elon just announced it like today, and he's already has the deepfake up, the mission to Mars. Like under 2 hours.
Okay, this is Elon Musk, Adrian Dittmann. It's 9/7/24, 8:17 p.m. CST.
So I pinned it, not pinned it, but I added that one to the comments. So I just like Peter Dittmann apparently did an interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and Tyson's opinion of SpaceX and like everything that they're doing is apparently there's no new frontier that's being pushed, as in that apparently what SpaceX is doing, NASA has already done. Like they haven't been anywhere that NASA hasn't already been. That's an interesting argument. And then says it still remains to be seen whether or not any of this has any commercial value. I'm like, huh? What? Yeah, that's just Hang on there a second. Pseudoscientist that's never fucking built anything. What? I wonder how high he ranks on the IQ scale. Like, what's that? Armchair critic. Exactly. Like, build something, then let us know about your commercial viability beyond writing books that have never actually contributed anything to humanity other than confusing people and making you look like an asshole. Let's be honest. I'm an asshole. I admit that, and I want to be an asshole because I can. But this motherfucker like makes himself an asshole, but pretending not to be one, even though you really are. Just makes you like the worst type of asshole. Makes you an amateur asshole. I'm a professional asshole. I can sustainably be one because I have more value. Sure, which is making you just an asshole. It's like a professional asshole that has value. Simple concept. Simple concept. Sure, voiced through sarcasm and whatnot, but yeah. I don't know what's wrong with Neil, but he needs to like educate himself again because what is that? My God, that's crazy. But like that one line is remarkably stupid. Let me see this again. Is it a post or? These new ventures have commercials. What? So it's almost like a generalization of a take. It's not just space exploration. He thinks like all of his new ventures don't have actually commercial support effectively. That's like what he's doubting. Which ventures would those be, I wonder? Like which one of these has no commercial value? I don't understand. Or like commercial support. Even things that aren't here yet technically already have commercial support. Like Neuralink, for instance. It's technically here, just not for the average consumer. Or any consumer, as a matter of fact. But it's here, and people want it. That's the direct, literal expression of commercial support, and Burroughs denying it. Like, how unaware are you? Like, you can say anything about me that you want. You can say, oh, well, who are you in the face of some fucking scientist? I'm like, I'm not delusional, at least. That's one thing. And if you, like, use the work of others, you haven't done any actual work, as a means to attain credit, like your ability to regurgitate facts that somebody else had discovered doesn't make you anything. That just makes you someone who is rationalizing based off of someone else's rationale, right? That doesn't mean anything. It's like when I make a statement about some sort of physics related thing. Say, for instance, I'm recounting something, then I make it clear that I'm recounting something because I'm not the one who discovered this. I'm just exceptionally good at regurgitating that exact information and also being able to explain where exactly that information comes from, such that others, if they have further interest beyond what I've just told them, can look it up and actually make their own minds up about that. This motherfucker is the direct opposite. He states certain things, but it almost has this aura as if he discovered or came up with those certain things, even though he never has. Like, what does he actually come up with? Like, actually himself.
Like a TV show, I guess.
Yeah, TV show, sure. It's like when they use Brian Cox for a fucking BBC Nature segment. I'm like, this guy is apparently a physicist. Why are you mixing him with biology? What the fuck are you doing? It's obvious that that's a PR stunt. Please no.
Yeah, I think that's like politics is coming through him because he's like a big guest on what is it show? It's in New York. I forget his. Oh, Colbert. He's like a big Colbert guest, and that whole team is like pretty much democratic kind of empowerment. But it's sad to it's pretty sad because I just watched it. I was like higher thoughts of him.
But by the way, his only contributions to science include the spearheading of the renovation of the Hayden Planetarium. I'm not sure how you could contribute to that, and demoting Pluto to a dwarf planet. So
Yeah, I hated that one.
the confusion of the planets not being a planet anymore, even though it's clearly a fucking planet, is due to him. So you can thank him for that. You can thank fucking the dumbass Dan O'Dowd for your shitty printer operating system. That's why it always fails. That's his doing. Green Hills, all that software is directly linked to that. It's funny, actually, funny story. So if you ever get pissed off at your printer, I can point you directly at the person who is involved at pushing this garbage forward, and that would be Dan O'Dowd. So that's the same person who also has opinions on how FSD is supposed to function. I'm like, you've never actually built anything that's worth much of anything. You've just psyoped yourself into positions of power, which you've then used to basically gain financial, influence that you've then used to further your infection of other systems and their subsequent, suboptimal performance, right? Same thing is also like true for this guy here, right? He's caused next level confusion with this bullshit. So cool. We can now, if there's any confusion about plans, you can blame this guy. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
like here's the thing. You say, oh, but there's a planetary consideration. Fuck you. If a rock that looks like a fucking rock, that looks like an asteroid, can be considered a moon, then fucking Pluto can be considered a planet. All I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, like, define planet, right? Define what a planet is. It fits that definition, but also technically does not. Why? Anything that starts with and a long-ass explanation that is based on irrelevancy is not worth anyone's time and should not even be considered. Like, it's an artificial inflation of what is the scientific process that mainly happens when there are more philosophical, there's like more of a philosophical interpretation of physics worked into actual physics. Like, your philosophical interpretation of a thing that's happening in reality is separate from actual physics. If you then blend that into actual physics, you're inflating the concept, making it less valuable, less condensed, less capable. It's an annoying little practice. It's like low merit things are being injected into a system that is entirely based on the physical reality of reality. And it's like you're going metaphysical and you're putting the metaphysical in the physical. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell is this? And even in that category, which makes it even funnier to me personally. I think it's absolutely funny.
Yeah, douchebag move on his part.
I should make a post about this dumbass. Really, I should. So I'm going to look into some more of this. I'm going to actually research a little bit more. Its profession is being a science communicator. Okay. So he's like basically every 4chan midwit put into a blender. Cool. And that's a disservice to even the 4chan people. My apologies. Some amongst you are actually intellectuals. This whole fucking thing, like, there's an article that I'm reading that looks like ChatGPT. Why? He just has a bunch of degrees. Then he became a lecturer. And that's basically it. Postdoctorate at fucking Princeton. That's like his.
Yeah, Colbert crowd love him.
What has he actually built?
He's run his mouth. He's a science educator. It's a profession.
I mean, look, hold up a second. He talked about getting soundbited in his first television interview and how since then he's worked hard to be able to boil things down to as short a statement as possible. It's not an easy task. Motherfucker, I literally do this as a show here in front of all of you every single day for free for no other reason than for me to have fun. Huh? Okay, so I'm basically Neil deGrasse Tyson, but better, because I'm actually not claiming to be a scientist, because I'm not. And he's not. That's not a scientific thing. Being able to regurgitate more effectively than the majority of humanity makes you even more of a midwit than everyone else. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? It's a science communicator. That's like science communicator.
Yeah, like I thought.
I'm done, dude. There's no way that's good.
Yeah, I was much more like I liked him much more before this clip. And he says about Elon that, oh, that's just engineering. Optimization.
Like, what do you think engineering is? Like, literally builds the fucking shit that's on your head right now. Do you see, like, fucking headphone is put together of various many different components? Each and every single one of them would not have existed without the people who've actually done something with science, as opposed to you just sitting there talking about how engineering is just engineering. Engineering has like enabled you, motherfucker, as a person, that enabled you to transmit bullshit to a vast majority of people. You could even make the argument that the engineers who built the transmission systems that you're currently using are literally more effective at communicating science than you are, because the very medium through which the quote science is being communicated is a thing that's been capable. It's created by engineers. They are the real communicators, effectively, right? Because they created the medium which allowed you to do this. Without that, you wouldn't have anything. Nobody would even hear your bullshit. Hang on a second. Speaking of bullshit, I have to like make a quote post of this so people know my space is going on. Posting, and I encourage everyone to do the same. Like whoever here is on stage, make a code post saying join the conversation. We need more people out here because they're all part of this. And then I'm going to write a little thing. I'm going to like think about it and see how, you know. Yeah. I've been using some of the 4chan green text style of communicating some of the points about like breaking down data. It's like whenever you have like a thing that you want to talk about and somebody asks you, can you like explain more about what this is? Because there's like a deep cultural reference, ironically, in a lot of stuff. So it's like, okay, you know. Okay, let's see this. Okay. So I'm actually, yeah, I'm gonna make a post about this. This guy pissed me off. It's like that's the most midwit thing that you can basically do. And I hate saying this. I hate like labeling things such as that. You know, it's a bit of a thing for me. But you know, somebody has to say it. You know, some people are saying it, but they're largely political. I'm not a very political person, so I will say it. I'm a person who loves people who communicate certain things. Right? I think it's also needed. Like look at someone like Metaphor, for instance. He's able to effectively communicate things of a scientific nature, not just because he has the knowledge to do so, but he actually has the practice to do so. He actually builds things, right? So when he tells you stuff about AI, it's because he actually works at the place where that's created, and it's part of that creation process. Well, one of the many places that exist currently anyways, but very interesting individual, right? If you knew who he really was, you'd respect him even more. Like many people don't know who this Metaphor is, and it's a good thing. But like the value of his insight is incredible. He is effective at communicating things. You look at Neil deGrasse Tyson, he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about half the time. He makes points about certain things, but this is not exactly how this works either. Sure, you are making things appear a certain way so it can be clipped and then used in certain other formats after your TV interview is done, but that's effectively all that you're capable of doing, right? That's all that there is.
I honestly thought he thinks highly of Elon like before, and I thought highly of him as well. And that actually reminds me, you brought up Metaphor, like how I remember he quoted his professor, and the rest is math, you know. The physics professor explains, the rest is math. Same this guy saying, oh, it's just engineering.
Yeah. Like I don't nah. Like I actually fell out with him a while ago. It's like actually a couple of years ago, really. I started to actively question a lot of the nonsense. Like I started to do research. It actually starts like this. I started to do a lot of research into the field of nutrition because I basically wanted to understand more about how I function, right? And so, in the pursuit of which, I started to understand that a lot of things that are being perpetuated today in the modern day are actual bullshit. They're all false. You know, you're supposed to like eat more of this stuff that's actually like making you fat and it's making you weak, and you know your metabolism is constantly overloaded, and you have some sort of bloating feeling that's within you because you're meant to eat all this fucking garbage fiber that you can't consume. Like you can't actually consume and like use it. You can't use it because it's cellulose. You know,
They just hit me with an Arcos challenge. I have to authenticate that I'm a human being by putting my granny in the H squid space on an airplane. That's how they do it. Arcos. Congratulations, you've proven yourself a human, and we will now restore your account, which we automatically deleted and unfollowed all of the people. Maybe he kicked me out of the space. I doubt it. But now, where is it? What the fuck? I can't view spaces? Whoa. Maybe I just gotta go to Adrian's profile if he didn't block me. Adrian Dittmann. Adrian Dittmann. Here we go, 312 people listening.
it hasn't actually had any hand in adding to knowledge produced in the world. Sure, you can say to a certain extent he has by spreading certain messages. Well, what of the validity of those messages? Do you actually know what you're talking about? If you haven't actually built anything around that, how can you yourself legitimately say, yes, this is in fact true, and this is in fact something that I think is right and correct? So,
You're sure it's not a deep fake?
oh no, it's real. It's 100% real. I can tell whether or not things are deepfakes. It's actually quite easy to tell.
I searched Elon's profile for deGrasse or Tyson, and there is absolutely no reference. So I don't think they communicate at all.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't understand this. I really don't. Oh, wow.
Did you post?
Now, hang on. I'm getting some messages. I need to like ascertain whether or not it's true. There may be like an interesting discussion that we can later have about XAI and some funding for XAI and like a relationship with Tesla. There would be very interesting to kind of a conversation about that. I just need to like make sure that that's correct before we actually have a conversation about that, because I don't want to add to the retransmission of false information. It's kind of a personal problem of mine, a pet peeve rather, you could say. Yeah, so next I'm going to go back to the clipping thing, so wait for his response. So we're going to go back to this, and we're going to find, and I don't have much of a liking for Peter Diamandis either. I think that a lot of what he says is fundamentally false, and a lot of the solutions that he likes to say are a solution for a climate issue are fundamental bullshit. They don't make any sense, they have no scalability, and I've seen the team that he works with. I have actually spoken to that team myself and know some of the people who are proposing solutions that have actually had scalability and already implemented, by the way. And none of that actually went through, but systems which are absolutely not scalable will go through. It's like, wait a minute, what's going on there? So seeing this, whatever that is that he's building as a type of solution-based thing is not going to work, unfortunately. And you will find it's very difficult to get anything out of this guy that is going to have any actual value. Okay, here I found the full YouTube video where it's from. His clipping guy sucks ass. Okay, I'm gonna send you two things. Wiggle, or Balls, whoever wants to do the clipping. Which one of you is most capable?
I can do the clipping. Yeah, what do you just send it to me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you know the format that we always use? I need that. I'll
Yeah.
give you the little, just like what we did with the Elon clips.
Yeah.
Do you know what we usually do for the Elon clips, or is that... Actually, I think Blaise more does that one. He's more the short form thing, you're more the long form. Okay, here. Blaise, I'll send you this. Check this out. So here's the full YouTube video. And here, because this clipping just fucking sucks ass, dude. It looks horrendous. I hate to say this, like I don't know who his media guy is, but imagine getting paid for that. Here. It's kind of ironic. So that's the YouTube video, and that's the moment that we're trying to extract. Did you get all that?
I just see the YouTube video. I'm just waiting for the second message. There we go. Yeah.
Also, Blaise, if you're saying something, I can't actually hear you. If he was saying something?
He got everything.
Yeah, I'll
Okay, cool. I'll restart my device real quick.
Oh, he's gonna restart. Okay.
Okay, mic check. Blaise, say something? Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. Good. Sorry about that. If I was talking over you, I didn't hear anything.
Talk to you, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I got you the stuff. That's the moment, and that's what we need. As you can tell, you can tell by how horrendous the clipping looks there is not acceptable.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
I was gonna embed post that, but I realized since the full thing is already there, I can just, change it.
Change it. Okay. I'll extract that.
Makes it better. Also, funny little thing. Thought I'd pin to the top again. Hear this thing. Sorry, wrong chat. I was about to send it to a chat. No, here. This weird mystical dress problem. This is like a gaslighting situation, right? And I think we're gonna get into other stuff later on. But there you go. This is just gaslighting. People thought, legitimately, you look at this and the logical brain would say, yes, that is black and blue. And yet, for some reason, a shit ton of people believe that it was white and gold. Like, how exactly do you rationalize obvious blue color and obvious black color as white? And then the worst part is, people were trying to then convince you the opposite. It's like, what? I still remember when that first came out, and people told me, oh, there's certain types of people who see this differently as it is. I'm like, what can you possibly see different about a obviously black and blue dress? They said, no, it's not black and blue, it's actually gold and white. I'm like, I'm not sure what you're seeing here, but if that's what you actually see, then maybe something's wrong with your brain. I'm just going to say it, because this is fucking bullshit. Right? And then the gaslighting actually intensifies, because then they believe well and truly that what they see is real, and it definitely is not. And then later it actually comes out, there is a post about this, where the creator of the dress made a post on X, even at the time it was Twitter, of course, on X, where you can clearly see it's a black and blue dress. And people still don't know. It's like, use your fucking eyes. And don't believe everything everyone says, especially those people that try to convince you of something being the exact opposite of what it actually is. To me, that picture is a litmus test. It's like, how low is your cognitive security that somebody can convince you that an obvious black and blue dress is in fact gold and white? Like, how low must your operative security be? Your operative and cognitive, everything about you. Like, how low is that shit? Because that's crazy, man. How can you believe that?
Crazy.
I mean, look, it's interesting, but still, goddamn.
God dang.
And look, maybe it's just that I'm uniquely capable of that, given that I do graphic designing sometimes in my spare time just for fun. But seriously, I was not that old at the time.
It's Issa.
Okay.
Hi, Issa. We're listening to Elon.
So how did I know?
This is Elon.
How did I
live.
see it for what it actually was?
I know you don't use X all that much.
And how did everybody else not?
You were once
Like,
my.
what is going on?
You were once
Just
my
makes me ask things, but we'll
fiance,
get into
my darling.
perception-related things in a bit.
He's pissed off at Neil deGrasse Tyson, so he's shitposting him.
Oh, you know, I did like that guy, the deGrasse Tyson, but he's gone very woke.
They're all woke.
That's funny.
They all have Trump derangements.
Somebody took the weird cope posting. I like to call it cope posting. You know what that is? It's like when somebody has a particular situation about their life and they post out whatever the situation is as if it was an amazing positive thing, and that if you hate on this, you belong to a certain side and you're fully irrational. Another element of gaslighting, of course, right? And so, of course, I'm pretty sure you've seen this weird account out there called the Bold Lib, who then says, I'm 42, childless, single, whatever, and that the right hates this. And it's like,
Oh, yeah.
if you wouldn't have said that, nobody would have cared, and we still didn't actually care, and a lot of people didn't actually care. I'm part of the center. It's like, okay, you do you. That's an interesting decision that you've decided for yourself. You're probably putting a lot of your ancestors to shame because you kind of like made their sacrifices completely irrelevant by denying the given thing you ought to accomplish as a capable human being, and that is to reproduce. Like, did your ancestors suffer for nothing? They survived wars, famines, diseases, and everything over millions of years and millennia thereafter. And you fail at that one task, even though you're in the most... Ironically, it's a destabilized version of history that we have today, that we're going to see as history one day, but it still is one of the best times in history with less struggles, especially for someone like that. Now, granted, of course, it's what it is, but it's what I call cope posting, where you post to cope, right? That creates an interesting precedent and creates interesting memes. One of which is that then the opposite side of this says, I'm 37, I have 3 kids. I want to abolish the Federal Reserve. Bold conservative, no cats, the left hates this.
Wow.
That's what that leads to. That's what that leads to. And here's the thing, right? The same person that says this, the right hates this, whatever, blah, 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 is a person who then complains about low ad revenue payout. Nobody wants to fucking pay you for that garbage content that you post, because that is garbage. Other stuff is great. I have to say, they post great stuff, right? But that one thing, do you really have to cope so hard with that? It's like as if I were to post a certain reality about myself. It's like saying, I proudly post about, fuck man, I don't even know how to rationalize that. It's such a weird thing to do. Yeah, I don't know what to proudly post. It's like I just can't do it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like such a weird thing to cope about, Actually, I just realized it's not much to cope with, honestly. I don't know. I mean, okay, there was a time where... okay. How about this? Here's a bad thing that I do that I could cope with. That is, I have a shitty sleep schedule. I pull all-nighters, which are detrimental to my health, but I still survive. Doctors hate this. That's the same shit. Do you see how that doesn't make any sense? Do you see how that's like a really self-destructive thing to say? Do you see how that it doesn't make any sense at all. It's devoid of any reasoning. That's what that is. That's how I see that as. Because who the fuck cares?
Artificial wombs will make our ancestors proud.
Kind of doubt that. Because one part of the tree will die.
But
That's the problem.
it is like it isn't a solution.
Perhaps. It is a terrible solution for a terrible problem whose cause ought to be alleviated, not the problem. It's like a treatment. Don't you want to avoid the thing that requires treatment? Ain't that the point?
For sure.
Oh my god. You know what's weird is when people are up here. What the hell is this? The fuck kind of bullshit ass posting is that? Anyways, Caroline's lost the full train of what I wanted to say. Somebody tagged me in a post, like saying, "No way, he's still talking to himself, huh? Where's his other imaginary friend, Adrian?" I'm like, bro. What?
Wow.
Here's the thing. Not to cast a stone at anyone. Not really. But seriously. If you place yourself on an argumentative, social, hierarchy-based pecking order, some of which is ironic, by the way, of what I said, and I'll leave you to figure that one out. Why is it that you can't grasp a simple fact? When I tell you a certain thing about my personal nature, you can deny that for sure, if you have proof, which you don't. And one of those things is, I'm not Elon Musk. How can you not believe that when I say that? It's like, and how do you not rationalize it? Look, I mean, it's bad. Okay, so maybe you don't believe me. That's fine. Okay, I understand. But when you see these two people, me and Elon, communicating multiple times in spaces, and that does not suffice, I'm sorry, but maybe the jokes, which is you, writes itself out. Okay? It's a very annoying thing to say for me. I accept that. It comes across as very abrasive to whomever has to come to this false understanding. But really, you could take actions to remove yourself out of that false understanding. If you can't do that, then what do you think? I don't get that. It kind of makes you very unreasonable. Do a video with Elon. No, who cares? If you can't rationalize a very simple thing, it's like, what? No. Yeah. Oh, this guy who's like one of my stalkers. You really have to look up what ironic means, Elon.
Wow.
Most of the time, you're just not using it correctly. Sure thing, whoever you are that continues to stalk my posts with no actual identity of self, that's probably working at a company that if they figured this one out would probably not hire anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because that's the tactics you use, no? Isn't it? It's like those are the tactics you use. Those are the types of things that you say to individual other people, right? Isn't that what you do? Because goddamn, isn't that exactly what that is? What the fuck? Steve Mark just replied to my thing about the Friends TV show. It's like I said, unpopular opinion, but I think the Friends TV show is a mind virus, right? A parasitic mind virus, because I think there's like multiple different types of mind viruses, right? Of course, those that are good and those that are bad. And the ones that are good, that I define as good, are symbiotic mind viruses. They are the ones that add to your life, like a meme. A meme is a mind virus by any intention. They're all mind viruses, right? The very concept of memes themselves is a mind virus. Everything is a mind virus. But it's a symbiotic one. Say, for instance, that I have a certain ideology, that's a mind virus, and this ideology allows me to filter reality in such a way that I can continue to make better choices that improve not only my own life, but the lives around me, right? That's a symbiotic relationship that you have with this mind virus. A parasitic one is one that is an ideology or a thing that you've adopted for yourself that then is destructive, not just to yourself, but everyone around you, right? Because ultimately with mind viruses, there comes the thing where you spread it. That's the virality aspect of an idea or information. And you are like a virus. All of us are. Actually, funnily enough, we have a lot of bacteria in us, so it actually adds to our fundamental nature. So let's see.
Yeah, I thought about your post. Like, how would you explain a laugh track to
A laugh track are those things that are played in sitcoms. You know, like when a joke has suddenly fallen, and there's like this thing, fucking shit that they play after everything that you do. Like one character just like walks around, does some random ass shit, gives a weird ass, overly exaggerated look, and then everybody goes,
Yeah.
you know, it's crazy. What the fuck is that? I've always hated that in comedy shows and everything. It's like this weird, obviously artificial laughter. And it was so bad to some point where it watched certain sitcoms and I'd get crazy at the fact that I can recognize the same people laughing like a recording. I can actually tell who's going to laugh in which ways, what little exhale that we're going to do. It started pissing me off. I was like, dude, I can literally tell that that's all fake.
Yeah, those talk shows, you know, like
It gets worse, by the way.
They
It's all
have
of the
those,
same.
they
gets
have
worse.
those like symbols on top, and one is like laugh or growl or, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like as soon as this host says something, then it lights up, and the whole audience is now supposed to like react that way.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It's the most horrendous thing that it's like it's like you're denying the fundamental reality of there being itself. You're just I don't know what that is. I don't understand how people make sense of that. It's
And
terrible because this is what happens, right? Mid jokes are being now falsely reinforced as good jokes. So, for instance, if you watch a sitcom and you actually, worst of all, grow up watching a sitcom, you will now learn by what's being reinforced. So, say, for instance, there is a apparently funny theme, and then people laugh about it. Right? You hear that, then your brain thinks, oh, it has to be funny. So I'll laugh about this thing because it's funny somehow. Like, for instance, I know many people who don't understand the true reason why the number 69 is funny. They just laugh about it. They're conditioned to laugh about it because they know that everybody else is laughing about it. But do you actually know why 69 is funny? Like, how many people actually know why that's funny? Why is that funny?
Kama Sutra.
Like, well, why is that funny, though? Well, what is 69 commonly referred to as? What is that act? There's an act behind that.
Yeah.
What is that?
Sex position. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You tell me.
There is
like,
an act.
oh.
There is an
That's the most common anyways. But that's the reason why it's so funny. That's why the number is so funny. Because people, they recognize it. It's like, oh, it's funny, it's hilarious. But then you ask them, do you know what 69 actually stands for? Do you know what it means? Do you know why it's actually funny? Well, because everybody else thinks it's funny. But like, why does everybody think it's funny? There's the problem. And that's why sitcoms are shit. Because the jokes aren't actually funny. You just think they're funny because you are programmed to, literally programmed to, right? The same way that you think that 69 is funny if you didn't really know what it meant. If I went up to a fucking religious person right now who laughs about the number 69 as well as I do, and I ask them what it actually means, they're not going to be able to give an answer to that because they don't know. And if I then tell them, they will never laugh about it again. I've done that a bunch actually, just for funsies, just to understand that. And it's surprising, right? And now imagine what else you can reinforce with this. I found myself when I watched Friends for the first time, I sat there watching it. I couldn't laugh. I couldn't even smile. I was It felt so average, so ironed out. It's like that meme where you take your brain out of your skull, put it on an ironing board, and flatten it out. That's what it felt like. That's what that show was doing to my poor brain cells. Legit. It's the most boring nonsense I have ever watched. I would rather watch pseudoscience, which is dumb enough as it is, terrible enough as it is for your brain. At least I'd find it entertaining. I would watch people talk about free energy and how they think that they can get like a perpetual motion device. I laugh about that because I can actually laugh about that because it's funny. That, however, I can't laugh about. I cannot laugh about dysfunctional characters living a dysfunctional life held together by a plot that pivots from shit to funny by playing a laugh track. I can't. I'm not trying to say like I'm better than anyone or anything. I'm just saying it's legitimately not funny. It's like it's scary. If you look at that and you think that's how people legitimately live, you'll realize why society is so bad right now. It's an odd thing to say. I grant you, it's an odd thing to say. Like who wakes up one day and says, "Oh, I think the Friends show is a mind virus." Like that's an odd thing to say. It's an odd thing to do, but it is kind of funny. I think it's funny to say that.
Yeah.
But still,
I tried to like it. Like I tried watching it a few times, but I just couldn't. Like the laugh track, it just threw me off.
I can tell you something though. Most people who like that show like it because they themselves are lonely. They may have friends, but they're not actual friends. They're like acquaintances that mask themselves as friends. Like it's not real. You're not even living a real life. You're living a lie to cope. And what the fuck kind of meme is this? I'm not saying my ex is fat, but my memory foam mattress bed took a year to forget her. That's messed up. That's crazy. What the fuck? Dude, who even says that shit?
I sent you a meme, Adrian.
Goddamn. By the way, Blythe, how are we?
Yeah, we are doing it. I'm just reading over the subtitles, making sure there's no errors there, so should be soon.
Interesting. Okay. Anyway, so sorry, I'm not sure if I paid attention to what you were saying, Blythe, but like, how are we coming along with the clip?
Yeah, it's pretty much all done. I'm just reading over the transcript.
Proofreading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about this meme.
Do you want me to send you the text for it, or?
Yes, please. I want to extract something. Like, the thing that really invalidates what this guy is saying is the part about commercial viability of Elon's ventures. I'm like, you are a talker person that wants to criticize a billionaire on the commercial viability of his products.
Yeah. It's kind of stupid.
I'm sorry, but like in some part here, I think you've forgotten your place because you can't talk about commercial viabilities of any kind because Bro has already commercialized the stuff that you think doesn't have commercial viability or is doubtful commercial viability. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm sending you the text right now.
Awesome.
It's on X.
All right, let's read. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's so much garbage in this. It's like hurting my brain to even read this.
I know. Same here. Kind of hard to do the subtitle. It's so scattered.
And then fucking. Oh. Worst of all is Diamandis with his nonsense. It's like, you're supposed to push back on that if you knew any better, but you've clearly demonstrated just now that you haven't, either because you're a pussy and you couldn't push back on him, or because you simply don't know any better. Look, I understand if you want to go gentle on an opposition. I do the same thing too in some conversations, but legitimately, you got to push back a little bit. But I guess, being able to push back on stuff is a dying art because everybody's an incompetent asshole, not a competent one. So it's like you're an asshole by showing your weakness, not an asshole by showing your strength of being, someone who likes to take things, every single thing with a grain of salt, and that your reasoning has to infiltrate that person's head to a certain extent, and you have to actually work hard for that. So I guess that's kind of gone extinct in society. So this is kind of what we're seeing here and why you can't push back on certain people, because they'll simply just have a small mental breakdown because they've never actually been challenged before in their lives, which also means that they haven't actually built anything before. Because if you were to challenge them on something, they would actually be able to give up a good rebuttal and say, yes, this is why I think your challenging of this is kind of incorrect, because I'll explain to you what my rationale for that is, and maybe I'll give you the benefit of the doubt at some point, but I still have yet to confirm whether or not anything of what you said is actually meritable, right? It's actually meritable, right? That no longer really exists because nobody does anything, and that's a problem, right? You get next level offended. I don't get that. You might get offense to a certain extent, but goddamn, it's still crazy to me. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm exporting. I can't hear Willow, by the way, if he's talking. I don't know.
He does not appear to be saying anything. For the moment.
Okay, no worries.
Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, the Photoshop guys are working overtime trying to cause bullshit. Okay, let's take this apart. So I have to check some stuff out on the timeline because we have to keep up and, be able to respond to stuff in real time as it is happening. All right. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to pick out the. He hasn't done anything that NASA hasn't already done. Jesus Christ! I can't believe he said that bullshit. How can you like logically say that with a straight face? If you say that, dear God, man, I am worried for your brain cells, my
He hasn't
friend.
done his
Why do I
research,
keep talking about
clearly.
brain cells? I'm so sorry. Wait, what?
He just hasn't done his research, clearly, yeah.
Kind of interesting. If you're a science communicator, why is it that you haven't done your like actual research? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting an org. I really want to.
I think there's a political connotation at play.
Of course, yeah. I've seen that too. You're not very good at scientifically communicating your science if you're political, because science and politics are two very opposite things, one of which doesn't exist and one of which does.
Science is supposed to be apolitical.
Exactly. It's literally why it is science. Actual space frontiers. Oh my god.
You preparing a nuke?
A little bit, a little bit.
I can sense it.
All right. So pick up three things. We're doing some cherry picking here, ladies and gentlemen, which is perfectly fine. You can do a little bit of cherry picking for data extraction. That's what's called data extraction. And it doesn't really take away from the context at all, actually. And what in the actual ever-loving fuck are these AI-generated images? Blah. Dude, some people really are doing terrible things. Also, I have to say, man, it's absolutely fascinating, but pelicans are literally a machine designed for gobbling fish. Random thing to say, I know it's like it's odd to say this, but I think it's actually true. Have you ever seen like a pelican expertly consume a whole ass fish? Like, ooh, it's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
My God. Jesus, man.
Okay,
What next? Oh, you got the thing coming? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah, it's coming.
Dude, these weird edits with music and like ordinary items are so good. Like, remember the oxygen thing that I posted earlier? That's amazing.
That was great.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
It's so good. Like, he
Nobody
got some fucking
appreciates it,
funk
right?
music over the
Yeah.
thing, like, you know. It's so fucking. It's like it's brilliant. I love it so much. Here, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me find it. I've posted a lot more today. It's great. I've been like ramping up my posting activity again. I've been letting in some of that unhinged energy again. As you can tell, it's very productive. Here you go. I pinned it to the top. The thing that I was talking about. The oxygen is amazing. Go look at that real quick. It's funny. It's so good. I just like you keep watching this over and over again. Like, dude, oxygen is so based. I don't know, man. I love that somehow. It's
It's
like
like
a,
a newfound appreciation, I think.
I know, right? Like, we just made oxygen cool. We made oxygen cool. That's great.
That's science.
That's science right there. Yeah. I think we did a great service explaining it for sure.
Okay, that's done. You want me to send you on Discord? Or...
Sure. Yeah. Discord's better.
Okay, it's in the Clips and Comms channel.
It was great. Okay, let's take a look at the clip that you got there. Should be much better than whatever their media team produced. Imagine like working as the actual media team and you can't produce the same level of quality that we do for free. Be ashamed is all I'm going to say. Be ashamed. Look at this clip, man. This is high fucking value content right here. Like, Bly's just output some really high value shit.
Thanks, man.
Like this is what it looks like. You're gonna see. We're gonna show you a comparison afterwards. We're gonna show you a comparison after we publish this. And we're gonna show you what that's supposed to look like. We're gonna show you what real work looks like. Real stuff. Real shit. Dude, imagine how many people are gonna be angry about this. Like, if any one of them are listening here and be like, "Who is this random guy who's like saying this shit? Like, how dare you criticize our shit?" But I'm like, dude, we do this shit for free out of the goodness of our own heart, and you do this for payment, and you can't even like keep up. I don't know what to tell you, man, but I don't know what to tell you. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, what is your actual rationale behind any of what you've just done? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, we sit here, I do like a show every single day. I don't get paid to do this. I do this fucking shit for free. All of this, I do this for free. Now, sure, granted, there's advertising revenue for some of the posts that I get, which I'm going to turn into an org so I can actually get these guys here free premium plus, because I actually want to get these guys like some affiliation badges so it looks cooler, right? So it's more official, I guess. But like, you know, I don't do it for the money. I do it for the fun of it. And the fucking fun of it is amazing. It's hella crazy. Like, if I didn't get any money whatsoever, I would still do this. I would still do this. I don't think I can say the same for some of the other guys. Just FYI, like, releasing it.
It's super fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Everybody is, I think, around here.
Yeah, that's the idea. You know, you gotta. It's gonna be great. Let's go to clips and comms. I can download this, upload to x.com. In 1080p, man. We got this shit in 1080p. Do you guys love 1080p? Do you love HD? Because I fucking love it so much. So we got. I'm so sorry. I'm like acting so cracked out today. It's great. Okay, so we have the video. Let me show you. The video is great quality. We're gonna like Donald Trump this shit and be like, "It has amazing quality. It's the best thing you could ever see. You gotta love it." And I mean, you have to love it, because how are you not gonna love it? We love it all, and I tell them they're doing a good job. They do a tremendous good job. You should see their work. Their work is incredible. I keep telling them, and I want everyone to see that the work is incredible. So there you go. Big, beautiful quality. That's bass. Big, beautiful quality. Wild, man. That's wild. I'm struggling to find anything conclusive as to what Bro actually does. So it's like, what am I doing? We're gonna figure this one out. We're gonna figure this one out together.
Communicator. Professional communicator.
Ambassador, publicist. I'm the ambassador and publication of schizophrenic takes that are not schizophrenic. I'm like self-medicating over here. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Anyways, what else do we have here? Like, I still don't get this, right? Okay, so blah blah blah. His movie commentary. Yeah. Media presence at this science educator, self-identified. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is getting out of hand, man. This is like going downhill. Once you start to actually research what a lot of these people have actually accomplished, their entire narrative falls apart. It's crazy. Fuck, I can't even find this. Let me find it in page. What is it? How do I spell his actual? Oh, that's right. I don't know how to post this. Like, wait, what is the thing about the commercial values again? I keep forgetting that one because it's so brain dead. Let me find that again. Let me go back to the chat just to see. Dear God. Did you include the last part where? Did you include the last part with where then Mendes is speaking, or did you cut that out?
Yeah. No, I did the exact same clip to the exact same.
I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant because I kind of feel like that's just unnecessary. Do you think we could like cut that out because I don't think it's necessary? Like, what do you think it legitimately adds?
It doesn't really. I mean, it's just a little bit of pushback from him, but it's not like he doesn't really add very much. He just said Part 9 was actually reusable.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I think okay, so I think just take the Neil deGrasse thing. That's what we really need.
Okay, I'll trim it.
Yeah, trim it to that where he like stops with that, and that's it. Okay, let me write this further. Oh, this is gonna be spicy, bro. This is gonna be spicy. I can feel it. It's gonna be spicy.
Nice.
Like Mexican.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking Taco Bell toilet's about to get wrecked with this. Sorry. That was a relatively unhinged thing to say, but you know it's true.
Very true.
Okay, let's put that in here. Very nice. Now just like flushing out some of the quotation marks with the actual symbols that you need for this. Okay, that's good. Okay, here we go. This is going to be the text. Neil deGrasse Tyson, a quote science communicator, thinks that Elon Musk, one of the most successful entrepreneurs of all time, hasn't done anything that NASA hasn't already done, is pioneering what is unrealistic in terms of price at just cost, and doubts his new ventures have commercial support and commercial value, just commercial value. Yeah.
Nice, sounds good.
Yeah, just commercial value.
I am quoting him directly. Isn't there like a thing where you put this in special brackets and you put an and there because an and is clearly missing? Like, isn't that a thing that you do with communication where like you add a thing in there? Is that true, or is that am I just making that up?
If you use italic, then it will be like an obvious quotation.
Yeah, I know it will be an obvious quotation, but I kind of like he's saying something which makes my brain blunder, where it's like his new ventures have doubting that his new ventures have commercial support, commercial value. It's like there should be and commercial value, but I guess
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could do in square brackets. Whatever is implied.
And I'll leave the and non-cursive because I'm going to do the quotation all cursive, right? Make the headline bold. And I'm thinking of like putting a science communicator in brackets, but I don't think it's necessary. Is it? Do you think it's that's probably a little excessive? What do you think?
Yeah, like reduce.
Yeah, we're reducing that bullshit. It looked cool at the beginning, but it's like,
Yeah, he's pretty famous. I mean, everyone knows who he is. So.
I mean, I do want to keep that because it's an interesting contrast, right? I'm just not gonna put it in brackets. So it's like Neil deGrasse Tyson, a quote science communicator, thinks that Elon Musk, one of the most successful entrepreneurs of all time. That's like a very interesting contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, on his X profile it says astrophysicist, but yeah.
What astrophysical things has he actually done? Like, what is his career in astrophysics? Like,
you should check out his research papers if there are any.
okay, let's see. Bro, you have to like have an account to like look at this bullshit? You gotta be kidding me. Ironically enough, it's literally his first thing. What was Neil deGrasse Tyson's first discovery? And it says, although Neil deGrasse Tyson is known mostly for his work as a science communicator.
No, he has published. He published in his early career. He published areas of science related to stellar formation, galactic evolution, and supernova. So in the 80s and 90s.
And how much of that is actually still holds up today? And based
So-
on what is this? Like this?
His PhD thesis was titled "A Study of an Abundance Distributions Along the Minor Axis of the Galactic Bulge."
And that does what precisely? Like, what is the actual breakthrough here?
Something to do with the bulge.
We'll need more info on this. Several New York Times bestseller. That's a red flag. Wait, what's that? Interesting question about Leviathan here. Is Monster is the Helldivers like Monster Hunter? Or more or less like more?
I think it's different. I haven't really played Monster Hunter, but Helldivers is kind of its own thing.
Let me figure it out. This looks more MMORPG like.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So-
sure you like level up and you get gear for your character and stuff like that in Monster Hunter. I'm pretty sure.
I need to like see some gameplay videos.
So his like top 3 papers include radial velocity distribution and line strengths of 33 carbon stars in the galactic bulge, on the possibility of gas-rich dwarf galaxies in Lyman Alpha Forest, that's 1988, and 1988 bursting dwarf galaxies, implications for luminosity function, space density, and cosmological mass density. So you can find his research papers through various academic databases, and some are cataloged in institutions like American Museum of Natural History. So that is available. But I mean, like, stating that he's an astrophysicist, that actually would be just as much color as a science communicator, because astrophysicists should understand the significance of SpaceX innovations.
True, true. Yeah, that's actually better. I think that makes it even more.
Like the one who should really understand it is the astrophysicist, you know.
Yeah. It's either that or remove both descriptions. What do you feel like's better? Like at that point, it will be just like Neil deGrasse Tyson, astrophysicist and science communicator, thinks that Elon Musk one of the most successful entrepreneurs of all time. Blah blah blah. What do you think? Is that good?
Yeah, that's actually either keep both or remove both, I think. Yeah, I think having both is good.
Keep both in. We actually added a little thing. It's fine. Remove the brackets, add it to additional classification.
That way it's, clear and transparent.
Exactly. Sounds less biased too, which ironically makes the impact worse. Which is ironic.
Okay, final version is uploaded to Clips and Comms.
let's see. Oh, nice. Thanks, Mikey. All right, getting a new thing. Dear God, what this motherfucker is doing? I have like,
Oh.
the fuck is this?
Good luck.
Okay, I'm doing some back and forth. Nice, new clip is there. Very nice. Now we go to computer. So effectively, that's what the text would look like. You like it?
Yeah. I'm reading right now. Yeah, that's good.
Is it capable of?
There?
Yeah, the square bracket is the one with the and, but I'm actually going to do something interesting with that. This is the one that's like 55 seconds long. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Awesome. Getting to text. Oh my God, why does it always destroy the formatting, dude? What the hell?
Wow.
When clearly the opposite to the above mentioned is true. That sounds good, right?
Yeah, clearly opposite.
Okay, so we're gonna probably put the first thing in bold, I think. So that's gonna be nice. Nice little headline. Put the rest in italic. Oh yeah, baby, this is looking good. It looks so good, like it's so cool. I love it. Come on, don't do that. Should be like an easier way to select it. Right, playing Prison Simulator. What the
I
fuck?
just saw that.
Bro, why are you playing Prison Simulator? Are you kidding me, man? That was fun. Wild.
Who the?
Ray is playing Prison Simulator.
Yeah, right. I was playing Prison Simulator for some reason. Did you forget to do your taxes? I'm kidding. Oh my God.
And it's done.
He says he plays a guard, not a prisoner.
Oh, okay, cool. I was
It's
like
kinda
mapping
funny,
about. Okay, I guess.
It's kind of funny if there's like an alternate mode where you could play as a prisoner.
Wow, that'd be crazy.
That's what would make actually the game.
yeah.
Like, what if your entire game is like based around trying to beat as fast as possible Alcatraz? Like, that would be an
Oh
interesting
yeah,
game.
speedrun Alcatraz. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Escape of Alcatraz, and you have to like do all kinds of things, and it teaches you history. Yeah.
It's good though, yeah.
There was
They
a
think
thing.
they are making an alternate mode, so I guess you might be able to play as a prisoner. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, so that's what it would look like, the title, and then when clearly the opposite.
You get to say clearly the opposite is true. You don't have to put.
Yeah.
Unless you want to. Kind of easier to read if you just say clearly the opposite is true.
Hey, man, you ain't gonna tell me shit. Look, I got kids in my motherfucking trunk. I don't care.
If you did the research. Actually, no, I think. No, it's part of the entire sentence, right? It's like the whole thing.
Yeah.
And clearly the opposite to the above mentioned is true.
Either way, they both work.
Yeah. The opposite of what he has stated. I don't know.
Or like the opposite of his statement is true.
I'm just like thinking about this.
Open the door with your hand!
Can I take off my belt?
Take off your seatbelt. Slowly. Open the door. Keep your hands up. Stay away. Facing the wall. Put the phone down.
I have the right to hold the phone.
Down.
Why can I hold the phone?
Down.
Why can I hold the phone? This is for my safety, sir.
Put the phone down.
This
And
is for
clearly
my
the opposite
safety.
of what Neil has stated is true.
This is for my safety.
So that works.
Yeah, that's good.
Mhm. It's true, and hang on, and potentially. Clearly the opposite of what Neil has stated is true, and potentially a misinformed conclusion. Or like, I don't know.
I would maybe just leave the last part out, but it's up to you.
Suggestions. I don't know. I don't know why I'm giving so much thought to this, because it's like a.
Yeah, don't overthink it. You know, just kind of let it. It should just be like, and if like a quick read. You know. Oh wait.
What if I said it when I'd say clearly the opposite is true? Just that.
Yeah, it sounds more
Yeah.
concise, like
That's-
ends there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so Neil deGrasse Tyson, blah, 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 hasn't done anything that NASA hasn't already done, is pioneering what is What was unrealistic in terms of price of just cost? Dows's new ventures have commercial support value, and clearly the opposite is true. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. For example, has NASA brought Starlink internet to Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Giving access to millions.
Nice.
The water gears.
It reminds me that era when Elon was testing Falcon when it before the landing in 2016, late 2015, and those astronauts Armstrong and I forget the other dude name, they were saying that it's not for private businesses, only for government forces to do that, and yeah.
Actually, I think I will even remove the middle line here, make it even simpler.
Yeah, reduce.
Yeah, hasn't done anything that NASA hasn't done anything that NASA hasn't already done, and doubts his new ventures have commercial support and commercial value. That's better. And clearly the opposite is true.
No.
Boom. That's a nuke. What do you think? Sound good?
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, send it.
Sending. What do you think of the formatting? You like?
Checking. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like the little italicized stuff.
You couldn't you couldn't fit it in the character limit. I have a feeling you could.
Could potentially, but I think it's not necessary.
Okay.
Besides, additional engagements, right?
Truth.
Very nice. Yes. AC hour version.
Yeah, Bly's great job on the cut.
It's so much better. Look at how clean that is. You actually see how it is meant to be, right? See a lot more context, for sure. And then bro comes in there with those fucking yellow subtitles, bro. Come on. And the faces are too zoomed in. That's another thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, why?
The yellow subtitles and the sweaty face. Yeah.
Dude, why? Why do you have to do that? It's just crazy. So we actually removed that, turned what is 1 minute 29 seconds into 55 seconds of content that actually covers the issue here. And ladies and gentlemen, that is why we are successful here.
Oh my God, yeah,
there's so much effort that just doesn't get put into certain things, which I think is just a loss. So, like, it's just a loss.
It's a hope and a dream.
No, as long as he's like, I can't even smoke marijuana, and he's like, that's a natural thing. It's like I can't smoke anymore because my lungs are scarred because he was in the hospital for COVID, and they gave him remdesivir.
Yeah, that's a political pushback, 100%.
That's HIV medicine. They call it remdesivir. We don't call it.
Actually, it's like, it's almost like a political attack in a way. Like, no commercial support or commercial value. I mean, he's like the most influential person in the world. Most consequential as well.
Yeah.
Posted in the chat that 15,000 people tested positive, and they had just rolled out these new vaccines. Just recently,
It's just, that's just wild. That's just wild to me, man.
Tested positive for HIV.
Absolutely wild.
They have immune deficiency syndromes within the vaccine. I mean, you don't give people small bits of it and think it's not going to grow. You weird people. I mean, these people are sick. No,
Anyways, we return back to life as we did. And we published a nice next level size show right there.
Anything you've had, anything you could have had, is multiplied by 10 once you take it. Now, if there was even a small little cell of cancer somewhere, not even giving you full blown any cancer stage 1.
I kind of think it's funny when he like pushes out that last sentence there, like what you kind of see in his eyes. What's that? You know what I mean? Like look at how he is explaining his last thing about the commercial viability. It's like he's internalizing some stuff, and then like gives that look, that person's lips first, and then gives that look. Very interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing, but it is an interesting thing nonetheless to consider. It's absolutely correct.
How bad is my batch? Yeah, there's a certain person and her name. Yeah.
Like, I used to listen to Colbert shows because he's genuinely funny. His writers are great, I find. And he was like a regular, almost like a regular there. Like New York loves him, of course. And like I thought much highly of him actually, based on my perception from watching that. But now, like what he's saying is just BS. I mean, how like I just like it's hard to comprehend it.
Cheers to Queen, and in my area, I run anyone batches that want to know how many people have died from the same bowel they took. So you asked me how this dude, I almost had a heart attack in like within a 4-month time period.
What the fuck is going on here?
So now I have to take blood pressure medicine. So it happened to me now. I got the heart stuff going on, but
I'm really confused now.
From another doctor on Twitter called Astaxanthin, and it's actually been
Fuck. What the hell is going on, man?
My veins look all nice and healthy now, all big and juicy. I went and got my blood taken, and my blood was bright, beautiful red. Wow, I'm so happy.
I think he got the I and the E mixed up on his name, by the way.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Interesting. Could you put that
Yeah, it's like E-I.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit. No way, right?
I'm gonna give that to my parents.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let me checking. Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be Neil, not Neil.
Neil is like Neil who built that boat, like to take everyone to save
Mother clocker, bro. Alright, redoing. Fuck that. I'll have to delete that. Everybody has to do their comments and shit again. Yeah, fuck the formatting. Actually, fuck the formatting. You take the copy paste directly from there, and it just doesn't work for some reason. It's no formatting. Not even the spaces. Not even the individual. It's not included. What the hell? I have to like edit that all over again. It's fine. If I don't, then I don't get to see the impressions, and that's visually annoying.
So this is the post that Elon is deleting about Neil deGrasse.
There's
Neil
also something that
deGrasse
needs to be
Tyson.
fixed.
An astrophysicist and science communicator thinks that
You
Elon Musk, one of the
That's
most
annoying.
successful
Wait, what
entrepreneurs of all
You're
time,
making it? You
hasn't
don't want
done
to edit?
anything that NASA
No, I
has
don't want to
ever
edit.
done.
It looks odd. I don't have to
And
nuke it, I
doubts
think.
that his new
They
ventures
could
have
also do an edit,
commercial
but then-
support and commercial
But
value.
you
can't
Clearly,
hit
the
that
opposite
bug
is
where
true.
it's not like post is not available or new version of the post is available.
Exactly. It's just such a shitty thing. Like it's not good.
Yeah.
Alright, deleting.
So he's deleting this. Watch.
I guess
It's gone.
Okay, let's do that again. I comes after the E, right?
It's EI.
Mm-hmm.
EI, like DEI.
Yeah.
But I think you busted a quote which is actually quite profound. Life is a typo.
I did what?
You busted out a quote.
Maybe. If you want to consider there's like certain religions that deal with the, yeah. Yeah, what if? No. Oops, no. Multiple. Non-italic, don't want that. Both of that doesn't need to be italic. Are you gonna? Nice. Perfect. Okay, so Neil, N-E-I-L.
Yeah.
I was about to, I was about to make a mistake there. It's fine. Okay. Re-uploading. That's friggin' annoying. Do you remember the time? Do you remember when we created? Oh wow.
Wait, what?
So fucking many. The trafficker would change the time of our meeting several times.
Okay. Yeah, so that's uploaded. Yeah. Right, check. Does it look good?
Yeah, in the yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look here. Maybe I missed something. Is everything good?
I'm looking over. Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
everything looks good to me. Yeah.
We redo that. Typo finished. Imagine if I just left it. That would be funny. Okay, there you go. I pinned it up at the top of the space, so everybody go like and repost it again. So the damage has been repaired effectively. So there you go. The fuck is this? I am extremely proud. No, nice. Stephen Mark one was like IQ, like the IQ thing that I posted seems to be performing very well. People like that little roast. I'm extremely proud of my IQ of 69. I will never stop bragging. I'm a proud member of Denza. Haters will hate. This is crazy. Look, there it is, man. That is wild, bro. That is wild.
That's awesome.
We have contributed well today to this ecosystem.
Indeed.
Oh wait, Vlad just found something. That's so anyhow, let me there we go. So forgot to add the little thing there. Credit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
On X, so wow, I can't believe this guy's like 14 million followers. Dude, this guy doesn't post enough. You know what I've also always noticed about big accounts is they don't know how to post. Like you gotta know how to post. What I mean with this is frequently and with great insight.
He has decent engagement though.
Not for an account that size, no. It's 14 million, my friend. That's 14 million.
Yeah, true.
And his frequency of posting as low as is, there should be at least 1 to 2 million on anything that he posts. At least. After like a week or even a month. And this guy hasn't posted anything since July.
Oh wow.
I think. Hang on. Let me acquire some intel again. You know, Neo forgot to do his homework, brother. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's good.
Huh. Everybody's like, I can already tell that a person has no knowledge of the economy when they say everything can be fixed with higher taxes. I'm like, taxes of what?
Yeah.
You do realize, like, the reason, like, the middle class, which is the one that contributes most to taxes, is going to suffer the most from this, right? Like, people understand this, I hope.
Yeah.
So, there are hierarchies in life, and to deny this is a lie. There's the upper class, the elites. I could say they're the elites. Then there's the upper class, then there's middle class, and then there is the people who are less fortunate in terms of money, right? They're not able to acquire as much liquidity and generally are always living life on the edge, right? They're not middle. They really have difficulties. So the existence of this then hits up at the elites. Elites say we're going to have to solve this problem. Then what looks like is going to tax the upper class is not going to affect them because they can set themselves up in such a way that they pay the least amount of taxes of what they have to pay. Then that filters back down to the middle class who are not as knowledgeable of how money works because they don't make enough money for that to even be an issue for them. They will always pay the taxes. So now the middle class will suffer the most. You see how that works?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's annoying. It's really annoying how that all happens to pan out. So What do you do with this? I don't know. You tell me what you're gonna do with that, because I don't know. But that's a description. Oh shit!
What?
Elon just replied. This was a recent video.
Oh. Oh
I
my.
think it's recent. Okay, hang on. Whoa, let me see. Okay, what date is that YouTube video from?
Checking right now. It says September 5th. Yep, 2024.
That's not long ago.
Yeah, it's like 2 days ago.
2 days.
Yeah. Hang on, where's my shit? Oof. Wait, why the fuck are all my DMs flooded? Okay, there we go. Need to find that YouTube video. Yeah, so it's from that. Uploaded then. Is there any more info on
Oh, it
this?
says recorded on
September 3rd.
3rd.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's a nuke.
2024. Yeah. This is yeah, so there you go. And let me get some images.
Damn, I think I got blocked. I think he blocked me. I think Adrian Dittmann blocked Adrian Dittmann. It said I could not.
Finally, 30 minutes before the interview, he told me where to go.
So what Elon is pioneering is not what is impossible in space exploration.
Vamos a bailar algo que está perrón.
For 19 years, I prayed every morning.
He's pioneering what was unrealistic in terms of price, just cost. So the engineering is getting a workover.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I can't actually join Elon's X space anymore.
All right. Well, there you go. Let's hope that is a satisfying answer.
Fucking blocked me.
So Arthur Craig posted another clip in the response, and Neil is much more pro Elon in that one.
Yes, but that one's from May 23.
Yeah. But still such a drastic change, you know.
I mean, that at that point, you can kind of look at that and say that's probably politically motivated. That's probably the politics. Think about it, because yeah. This guy has really been a disappointment since the early 2000s. Yeah, it's unfortunately true. Yeah. Very good question, yeah. Why such a change in attitude?
Because he's a bitch! He's always been a bitch!
When I watched him, I forgot, but I definitely formed an opinion of him loving Elon. You know, I forgot perhaps the talking points, but that's why it was such a appalling recourse.
Okay, this is Elon Musk. He just ripped Neil deGrasse Tyson a new asshole because he's a piece of shit loser. He's a fucking content creator, fake ass
People are kind of using the fact that he sort of believes in aliens, I don't know, as a fact against him, but I don't really support that. It's I don't see that as a negative.
No, they're saying he does support negatives, as in that's positive.
Dude, that's so fake. The hell? What? This is like it's a really weird video where it's like 50% is true in kind of, and the rest of it is just speculation and not at all. So it's a really weird thing, which kind of
It's kind of interesting. I think he might have. No, I thought he has a second account going because you keep hearing some background like X come in, come out.
The engineering is like he's using only the engineering has got the workover thing to like justify his conclusion. It's like, yeah, sure, the engineering has got the workover, but there is something that has been created that's completely new that hasn't existed before, like a rocket, the first stage of which can land itself. That hasn't existed before. Like show me 1970s video or something like that has existed before. Now people, however, this is an interesting thing that people would need to know. You can make an argument here, and that argument is that engines, or like the boosters that can land themselves, have technically existed. That is technically true. And I'll tell you how. They were prototypes, and they were much smaller than something like a SpaceX booster. It was experimental and never took off because nobody knew how to make that a reality. Nobody knew how to like take this thing and apply it to something. So technically speaking, this thing has existed, kind of, but just not anywhere close to the extent that a self-landing rocket like what Elon has designed here, what SpaceX has designed here, existed. It didn't exist like that before. It is actually something more akin to science fiction. It was like a movie in which this technology existed, and then of course people tried to make it real, but then if you don't have the same type of engineering talent and drive and vision working on this thing, then it just will simply not take off, no pun intended. So it's so it's like it is technically true, but it's largely untrue because it is only true from the perspective that it was tried and it failed, but nobody actually succeeded in doing it. I don't think that your trial in doing something constitutes as has been done before. If somebody says electric cars have been done before, good, why has nobody really made them commercial? Why were they not commercially available? This is kind of funny because he's saying things around, he's explaining things around commercial viability, not just commercial viability, but commercial utility, right? That's kind of what he's going with. It's kind of where he's going in that direction. Because that kind of contradicts what he said. Of course, it's commercial. It will work. It's already working. We have SpaceX launching their rockets, not only for Starlink, but their thing, which is a product that you and I can be using right now. I'm using it right now, actually. So apparently the thing that's not commercial, is a thing that I'm using right now. How am I using Starlink if that's something that remains to be seen in terms of commercial viability? I'm using it. People in Africa, where there's no infrastructure to support internet access, the way that we're traditionally used to it, via undersea cables, into land, retransmitted, broadcasting towers, blah, 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 what have you, that infrastructure does not exist and cannot exist realistically. But it was provided internet. So there you go. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
My response to you on there is like a fucking grok output, except that I have visual. It's kind of funny. I like it. It's good. It's a good thing. It's like, yes.
Yeah, that was a nice equalizer.
It's fantastic. So yeah, should be fun. It's funny that we like posted this. So like It actually worked. You go fucking flies over there and this stuff. It's fine. It's a good thing. It's a nice thing to see. And you love to see it. My controversy posts are taken off. Those are great. Always enjoy seeing something like that. It's a good thing. Nature is healing.
I saw you doing like green text replies earlier. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, I was like, dude, let me do that. I did like 2 in a row.
That's fun. That's a lot of fun, yeah.
What did I reply to? I think the first one I did was like in response to someone's was to someone's like thing called date psych. It's like whenever somebody calls themselves a dating psychologist, I instantly my brain turns off because it's like saying, I mean, what, bruh? Yeah. No study but makes broad claims. Sources, observations via X and other social media sites. Statistics not available. OP basically says it's skill-based matchmaking. Men with high body count. Love this. I basically took his post that would have taken you minutes to read and condensed it into something that contains still the same information, but takes you seconds to read, right? So that's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah. The Nick Avocado.
Yeah, that was good. Was then got fat caused controversy. Now has lost 250 pounds again. Makes video about it being a social experiment all along. That's pretty much it.
You think that's real though, or do you think it's?
I think it's real. He made a video about it, so I definitely think he's real.
Yeah.
Well, it's real. It's like he's like saying, "Is the entity not real, or is the video real?" So it's referring to videos. So it's like, yeah.
Could be a cousin of his or something, but who knows?
A cousin of his. No, I think it's real. It would make more sense this way. Tree's a little airbraggy and such, but yeah, it's what it is. And yeah, for real. Yeah.
Good for him if he actually did that. That's crazy. 250 pounds later. Wow.
Yeah. You know what I still think is interesting is that Rob Maurer decided to stop doing Tesla stuff. That's interesting.
Well, he's like an investor now, right? I think he stopped because of X, actually, because he stopped when Elon, kind of shortly after Elon acquired X, and, it became like kind of a source of truth. Perhaps he could foresee it, perhaps he just was doing it for a bit too long after 5 years. It was just, he kind of decided to move on, and probably, I'm sure, he's got some interesting, people reaching out and offering various ventures.
Yeah, I mean, look, at some point, I think people will get burnt out. They have things to do in their life, so things will change. Even now, if I look at something like what I'm doing here, this will go on for very long. But maybe there will be 1 or 2 days where I can't be present. That could also happen. You never know, right? So it's still an interesting thing. Of course, thus far I've been able to keep up with as much as is needed. As you can see, I'm here. I show up every day. So it still works. It's so cool, and I think to that end, I think it will still remain for quite a long time. The show. So our daily show will always be here, effectively, right? So it's like maybe there will be a time where I have to take like a break. Maybe there could be a thing. Then I'll be back and I'll have like a huge hype thing. Everybody comes back to it.
Pent-up demand.
Oh yeah,
For sure.
Because right now, I mean, the consistency of this is amazing, right? I think that's like its own thing, and it grows to be really successful. And I mean, keeping a daily audience like this interested on the same topic every single day, it's like, I mean, not really the same topic. We're like doing a diverse amount of topics, but I think it's really cool, and it has allowed me to really discover a new appreciation for creating content, especially in the live format that this currently is. And this is fun. I enjoy this.
Super fun.
Yeah, I think one of the valuables is that it's spontaneity. That, you never know who may drop in, and it's like explorative ground for thought exploration.
you two guys co-host. Don't let anyone up unless I approve. But there we go. Just doing that real quick.
Thank you.
Another thing that many of you can help me with, if you want to just spread it, all of you here, the entire audience, is whenever I go live on the space here, just like quote post the space and say join the conversation. That's funny. It's a very meta thing. I like the fact that we called it the conversation. So whenever somebody mentions the conversation, I just think of the space, right? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pure meta.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks. Thanks, Kiri. That's great. Because I realize that's actually the thing that gets a space broader reach is when people actually do it that way, especially even on desktop, because on desktop the formatting is much better. So it's like I think the formatting for mobile on quote posting like a space link is not really the best. I'm not. Yeah, that post is gonna take off. Excuse me. Yeah, but I did manage to catch a cold recently, so that's annoying. So if I have like some issue speaking, that's right. I'm actually surprised that I'm able to still speak. You know, like just come here, even though I'm like sick with something. So cool.
Yeah, I didn't even notice you were sick.
Yeah, I've been founder voting so hard, which is hilarious because you had the guy from Airbnb. He was on, and then later he was like saying, "Oh, I had pneumonia when I did that podcast," and then later he had deleted that, and then somebody said, "Wow, he went founder mode a little too hard there. Purity meant to step in." It's like, bro, I don't know if that's like a bad thing. I don't understand. Like, what's the problem with you doing a podcast when he has pneumonia? I was like, I don't understand that. Maybe there's like some context that I don't understand, but like help me understand. I said I understand so many times, Jesus Christ, but yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, how strong is the force has to be to like to cut ties with Elon Musk? I mean, like you have to really go far to say things like that, you know. Someone definitely pushing some buttons.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. This is like the problem that you have when you become a certain size individual, whereas people will just say, you have to support this entity, you have to support that entity, and it like becomes a certain thing. And I think it's a huge issue when you become politically affiliated. If you don't, they don't get certain opportunities, and that's like literally how it is. And I think it's, and you can say, oh, it's a gigantic conspiracy, so you know, look. At the end of the day, everybody has an employer, okay? Especially those people. For me, on my show, I don't have an employer, and I also don't care. Like, I just see where this goes, and, you know, I'm staying in my lane, happy, moisturized, flourishing. That's how it is. But the problem is, when you look at some of these shows, like if you look at the bigger ones, you have the need for there to be political affiliation for these people, right? So I actually understand this. The problem is, like, it's not really deliberately clarified as a personal opinion that they have. It just kind of comes across as if it was one, even though it probably is not. So they're kind of like forced to accept that. And so when they have that political standard for them, that's the only way that you can actually get into these certain organizations, right? Because if you have like advertising agency, they may have certain standards. I actually understand that. That's perfectly fine. It's a very odd take. A lot of people would expect a individual to have a bad opinion about that, but I don't have a bad opinion. This is, I don't care, right? It's like you have your own money, you have everything, you kind of vote for that, and that's your choice. You know, like even with the engagement farming accounts, I don't really hate on that at all. I just kind of feel like it exists, and you know, you can choose to engage with that at your own peril. It's like what you want to do, and you can pay certain things for it, including those shows. So it is what it is. Ironically enough, you can too perpetuate crypto scams. You know, it's a thing that happens, right? Do I personally do I feel the need to go against any of that? No, I don't care. I don't think anyone should care. I think the reason why that problem becomes such a huge problem is because people do care. You know? And I think that's when things get in the way. Especially with someone like, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's like he's a media personality from the perspective that he always gets on TV. And how do you get on TV? You have to represent a certain thing that's accepted. And we all know how most of like its media is extremely biased to one side of the political spectrum. It's very obvious. You can say, oh no, it's not true. It's not that. Like, no. Don't make me get examples. I don't fetch examples at the moment because I'm not gonna like come up with a litany of examples, but I will if you make me. I don't want to. Don't give me more work that makes you look dumber. Just don't. You know, it's not a good idea.
It's amazing that, you know, the progress for humanity, like doing space exploration, where everyone feels a part of it, is pissing off so many people.
That is some interesting DMs. I can send some really cool stuff sometimes. But that is really, really cool. That is interesting. Fascination.
Now it's just neurotics, political people.
And somebody else messaged me about a new parody account. No, that's not a parody I accept. I accept only the Adrian D parody account with the blue profile picture, because Bro actually has his own personality. This is ironic, but
It's just
most parody accounts don't have an actual personality, but Bro does have one, so I accept only the alternate Adrian account as an actual parody of mine. Approved parody. Like Adrian Dittmann approves. I approve of this account. Like here. Yeah. Let me find it. Here. This guy here in one of his posts. There you go. This right here, the alternate Adrian. I approve of this account as a parody account. He's a good dude.
Is he talking about me? I don't know.
So let me take a look at what memes he's posted recently.
I doubt it's me. I think I'm like shadow banned.
There's some funny ones there. Yeah, those are great.
Is he posting it? What is it?
Those are brilliant. I like them.
Oh yeah, it's called Alternate Adrian. Definitely not talking about me. I'm sure he hates me. So it's called Adrian D Parody. He's got 1,500 followers. That's it.
But consider.
I love how like I put a post out about IQ and like everybody out of the woodwork comes and is like somehow marginally offended by this. Not entirely sure that occurs, but it does.
He's gonna get a lot of.
It's funny. To me, personally, it's funny.
Because everybody hates Neil deGrasse Tyson.
It's like, I didn't even intend for that to have a kind of... I mean, look, I kind of guessed that there would be some sort of pushback to my opinions on IQ measurements, especially how they're always presented. So, I mean, I knew that there was going to be some sort of pushback, and that was definitely it. And it's not a huge amount of pushback. Actually, the majority of my replies here actually would state that there is agreement with what I've been saying. So, all cool. All's is good, man. That's funny. Wow, that is hilarious. I'm sorry, I'm looking at some stuff. I'm trying to gauge. So far, how they're always presented. It sounds like I knew that there was going to be some. So I can make this one post. Everybody's like, "There's IQ stuff everywhere now." This is funny. It's like one's face and just opens like IQ question: can intelligence be measured? Yes, by how much shit you're able to do. That's literally the measure of intelligence for me personally. There is no way that you as an individual can have your intelligence be objectively measured if you don't have the utility, right? The most intelligent, from my perspective, are the ones who are actually able to take what they know and put it into practice, execute upon an idea. Like, I think that certain business people who are really good at executing their vision and who are able to identify people with the capability to execute that vision on their behalf, those are the people who are exceedingly intelligent, especially in terms of management. I'd say there's capability differences, which is also where IQ doesn't really fall into, but I think it's like understanding certain systems, being able to pattern match, effectively, and being able to turn what that is into something that actually makes sense. And that actually has value in terms of execution, right? So I stand by what I said about IQ tests. I think it's just a vanity metric. And if you kind of like use that as a constant, like as a validator of the self, then I would assume that you are really good at executing their vision scale and who are able to. It's like a distribution curve. God, these people are so stupid. What the hell? Some rando posted. What the fuck is this? Some rando posted, is Adrian Dittmann and Elon Musk the same person? I'm like, no. And then somebody below that said, that Liam Neeson proved this already and saw dire consequences. First of all, bitch. That individual, whatever they were, for an entity, because I saw the timestamps, they took a bunch of screenshots and shit, and I saw their timestamps, and I was like, that's funny. They're not even posting from within the US, so they're not even, regardless of that, right? The Liam Neeson account, so let me give you a breakdown of that, is a weird, I don't know what that is. It's something that has gathered a following off of everything that hates everything else effectively. Like, it's everybody who's very left-wing that hates everybody that's right-wing in any direction right-wing has like accrued this as a community. Not saying anything against that, that's what it is. That's fine, right? It's a good thing. Actually, I applaud that. It's great. However, this reply here says there were dire consequences. Let me give you, okay, actually, let me start over again. Let me give you a breakdown. This account exists. That account has some sort of following made up of very left-leaning people that hate everything that deviates from their exact position. And that's perfectly fine, and that's how it is. That's their entire engagement. Makes posts that are very mediocre, but is what it is. That's just my opinion. It's obviously not everyone else's, which can be seen by their following. this individual decided it was fun one day to come to my profile and spread a conspiracy about meeting Elon Musk.
I don't know what that is. It's something that has gathered a following off of everything that hates everything else. Effectively, like
To some of the Ukrainian disinformation fighting channels picking up on this and saying, "Oh my God, we found Elon's alt account." Kind of ironic, you're supposed to tackle disinformation when it comes to the war, but I guess here's your loss, or probably your early loss, who knows, right? Anyway, so they got that wrong, obviously. They then spread this more, and then this made it into the Daily Mail again. It's the second time these bitches published something about me. That then expanded into a huge array of different things. Eventually, leading up to that person, the Liam Neeson account, deleting their account temporarily. They deleted their account and then started a huge harassment campaign saying, "Oh my God, this guy got suspended, X deleted, shit, blah, 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 blah." I'm like, oh wow. You deleted your account, you fucking idiot, and you're complaining about censorship. And he even admitted to it later. He was on Threads, that cesspool of bots. He was on Threads saying, "Oh, I didn't get suspended. I deleted my account because there were so many weirdos on X." I'm like, so you just admitted to lying. Fine, right? Perfectly fine. And now, this disinformation, of course, you say it on Threads because it's a dead platform. Nobody's going to pick that garbage up, right? Because nobody sees anything. It's a bot platform. That's why you say it there, because hardly anyone's going to see that. And obviously true, because some people still believe the nonsense that was spread here. So he then got a whole bunch of people together to then spread AI-generated images of Elon Musk and just put that everywhere and said, "Oh my God, this guy censored the Liam Neeson account." And it's like, this guy deleted his own account, or whatever they are. And it started a huge harassment campaign. "Oh my God, this guy got suspended. X deleted." Consequences. I'm like, if those consequences were so dire, why is the bitch still here? Like, think about this. It's the people that actually think further into the future. But okay, you know what? I hate on that account. I think it's hilarious that something like that exists, and I think it's even so more pitiful that people actually engage with that thing. But I mean, hey, you can do whatever you want. But there you go. That's the breakdown. That's the breakdown. You're to you first. And of course, they spread a bunch of information about people doing this or doing that. It's just a political account that is designed to amplify everything left wing. That's the only purpose of that account. Not saying anything against that, but it's just what it is. I digress. It is what it is, right? Take what you want.
millions of years and millennia thereafter.
Who is this? Look, I don't want anything to do with this idiot. That's why I blocked them. I was like, I don't care about you, and I don't care about your little harassment network that you try to use. Because, literally this is why I had to turn off my
notification
replies. I turned the replies off and turned them on only for verified, because I know that these people could never buy verified because they're so full of themselves. They would buy pumpkin spice latte or whatever from maybe not even that, but some other Starbucks coffee or from somewhere else. They would rather buy that, but they would buy a $8 a month or $7 a month fee, right? Just to have verified, because they're using it as a political statement. It's like, oh my God, the blue check was forced upon you. First of all, they wanted the blue checks. Now they don't want the blue checks. Well, make up your mind. This is you're like children. You can't decide what you want or what you don't want. Then when you decide what you actually don't want, you come up with a thing that you do want by not wanting it. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Fucking insane. Again, I'm not saying anything against that. I'm just saying that's how it is. That's what it is. Okay, do what you want. But Jesus Christ, man, that's just insane.
Pumpkin spice latte and avocado toast, embodiment of a millennial.
Oh my God. No. Remember the thing thing that that senator said? What is his name again? Kennedy something. What was he?
Oh,
Remember that?
I actually kind of remember that, but I forget what the details were about that. It was
What he
funny.
said. What he said. I know what he said, but who was the guy? Senator something.
I saved it somewhere. I remember saving it. Probably my bookmark.
Okay, you hear me tipping away? Yeah, Senator John Kennedy. John Neely Kennedy. He said that, yeah.
Avocado toast eating, goat's milk latte drinking, insiders elite. I'm like, what? This was on national TV. I was like, no way.
No one's ever uttered those words before. Very strange, but awesome.
Like, what the fuck, man? Even like Donald Trump was in the background cracking up. He's like, just trying not to, but then he just did.
Laughing.
Like, I'm not saying you want to say this about people, you know? You did, but come on, it's fine. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
If somebody were to say this about me, if somebody was like, say, this fucking steak eating, hot coffee drinking, butter maxi, Elon like motherfucker, if somebody said that about me, I'd laugh. That's funny. Personally, that's funny. Okay? So, I mean, you gotta look at this, you know, I think that the best way of understanding a joke and understanding how to, like, kind of make an argument for it is to kind of feel like, is to kind of try to understand what the joke would feel like from your position, right? And personally, if somebody were to say that about me, I would laugh. Because it's funny.
Yeah, I just laugh. Yeah.
My life choices about goat's milk latte are being viewed, are being uttered by an individual on national TV. That's funny, man. That's funny. That's like, come on. Goat's milk latte drinking, fuck. Yeah. It's good. This is a good thing. And, yeah. So John Neely Kennedy, it's like that's the moment where I got familiar with his existence, is when he said that. Ironically. Oh, it's really very good. I comatose eating insiders of wheat. Like, what? This is so unhinged. That is so unhinged. But it's great. Like, you gotta admit it's great. And I think even when an opposing side says anything like that, laugh about it, enjoy it. It's a good thing. Oh my god. So 43, of course, so 43 votes, of which 4% said no, he's not Elon Musk, and 95% believe yes. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What the hell wrong with these people, man? Goddamn, do you think Elon's going to do bullshit like this in front of a fucking public audience? I can do that. He can't. He's a billionaire. He doesn't get away with it. I can't. So one day somebody's going to clip this, make fun of it, be like, yeah, man, I do have a, wait, what? Somebody prompts that goat's milk quote in Grok. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Let's do that real quick. Good. It's premium. Grok. God, I love it on desktop. So nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Generate an image of
Latte drinking.
No, sorry, goat's milk latte drinking. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Avocado toast eaten.
Oh, yeah. Send it. Generated image of goat's milk latte drinking avocado toast eaten insiders elite. Let's see. It's still loading.
Be funny.
It's actually that looks good.
Is there a goat in it?
Yeah, that looks good actually. This is so nice. Okay. Like, and actually I'm gonna share it share this? Yeah, I can share this. Like this looks good actually. I'm not gonna lie, this looks good. And you know what I mean?
You should just post it with the quote. Like,
I can't. Maybe a little too political, but you realize I'll share it to you.
okay.
There. I'll share it to because that was Kiri's suggestion.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would eat that. I don't know anyone who wouldn't eat that. I'm a person who's primarily carnivore. I would eat that shit. It looks good.
Yeah.
Kiri, I'm gonna send it to you.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, sure.
This is. You don't like listening to Elon Musk? This is Elon Musk. Why would I waste my time
Yeah, I
listening?
thought it was gonna be people as well.
Yeah.
Are you worth $200 billion? Why would I listen to you?
Yeah, that's good graphics.
It's good. I mean, by the way, thanks, Kiri, for the suggestion. That's
Now we know what they're eating.
yeah. Can somebody put that as a comment down below in the space and then pin it to the top so people can see? Yeah. Because you have no lecture, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it actually does look good. Yeah. Like,
You ever tried avocado toast?
like better than an actual meal. So true. Sure.
Yeah.
Avocado on toast. I haven't tried that yet, but I should probably try it. Sounds good. Like if you roast it properly, like you get it to the browning just right. Yeah, dude. Fucking.
Yeah,
I would do that. I would eat that. 100%. Yeah.
You want me to post like the entire grok
Yeah, the grok share thing. Just put it as a link down below.
Okay, just posted it.
Thank you. Very good, very good. Now pin it up to the top of the space. Yeah, there he is. There we go. This is fun.
Yeah.
CC Adrian Dittmann. Wait, what did I do? Neil is 80% woman today. What? What the fuck? Okay. I've heard things, but yeah, that's okay here. Man, now I'm hungry. We need Optimus to come and make the food Grok generates. That's actually not such a bad idea.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I would do that.
I mean, it really does look good. Like, that's a good image. For everyone who wants to like see it, put it at the top there so you can look at it. There. That's fantastic.
Sony will be able to generate image and Optimus will cook that for you.
Yeah, imagine.
This is Elon Musk live on X
That would be
Spaces.
really cool. I would want that. I'm actually hungry now.
Yeah.
That's like I'm hungry.
AKA Adrian Dittmann.
I got hungry now. I think about steaks. Want to make steaks.
Time to make
Instructions
steaks
on
with
Twitter, just click the
Adrian!
screen. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah. That's epic. Yeah. Yeah. this is what we should use AI for. Yeah. Hey, what would that look like as an image? Just see it. Now we actually getting food ideas. I would actually eat this myself. Like, I'm probably gonna make it at some point. Can it make it? That would be a good. That would be a good test, though. Can it make avocado toast?
Yes.
Sorry. A little yawning there. Yeah, $8 a month, not so bad. How much is Premium Plus today?
In Canada, it's like over 20 to 21 bucks or something like that, I think.
Yeah, that's a lot. Almost because I've done that.
Yeah.
Then again, the inflation though, god damn, brother. God damn.
Yeah, I know.
But is it goddamn that?
Just 2 pumpkin spice lattes.
Pumpkin spice lattes. I have no understanding of why people would actually drink that stuff. Like, why not just have coffee flavored coffee? Why do you have to have it taste like different things?
Just a little bit of yellow dye.
Oh my god. Dude, I don't have enough, like, cancer. Ooh, that's a good reply. Reusable rocket technology, private space flight to the ISS, Starlink, satellite constellation, heavy Falcon launch, innovation in electric vehicles, and sustainable energy. Mars mission emissions live across the like. They haven't done those? Yeah, dude. Very nice. That's a good reply. 4chan green text reply. That's, I mean, I like those. They're actually really bad. It's such a unusual thing to do. Like, how many people actually leave a reply that looks like that? And how many people will actually know what that is? Do you know? Like, that is incredible.
Like 25% or 10% maybe.
Go smell lucky, drink a lot of like elite insiders enjoying. It actually looks good, but like, what exactly is that dust on top of the avocado? And like, what is that?
That's the insiders.
Oh wow, I see what you did there. That toast looking good though. That toast is just on the edge. You know what I mean? Like, it's on the edge of being almost carbon. Like, it's the perfect, like somebody pulled it out right when he needed to. You know, like when you almost burn something? That's what it looks like. It's like, that's perfect.
Looks like a rye bread.
Yeah. Which looks like it's going to turn into croutons real quick just by looking at it. That's amazing. Oh my god. I really say some unhinged things, don't I?
So you would input that?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, I'm not gonna hide the fact that I'd eat something like that. It looks good. Of course I'd eat. Besides, if the ingredients are fine, sure. It's all right, you know. It's all right. It's all right, yeah. I love how much AI video has improved over time.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's crazy. I mean, have you seen the last one with like everyone in touch, like on skateboarding?
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah.
But still though. What about Rings. That Lord of the Rings one. Yeah, that was so stupid. That was great. Underrated. Ooh, I see some steak in my timeline. Ooh. I've never understood primal satiety until attempting this steak reset experiment. So you're eating steak now. Very nice. And that looks good. Ooh. If you cook that yourself, goddamn, that looks peak. It's perfect. Look at that. Like the edge is not too thick, and it's just perfect. Like you can see that it's still rare on the inside. Motherfucker, that's great. Let me. I have to show this to you all.
Okay.
I pinned it on the top of the space. Look at that steak. Look at that. That's great. Look at that butter melting down there. Means it's just at the right temperature. See that?
I don't see it yet. It hasn't appeared.
Should be there now.
Yeah, I see it now. Yep. Oh well.
Yeah, that's interesting. What is there top right? Is it a bone?
Yes, it is. I wonder what cut of steak that is, because that looks great. That looks really good.
It looks delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks, yeah,
Great job. Great job. It's the best. One of the best I've seen so far. Like normally I see that edge. There's like an edge around it. Do you see that? When you look at the actual steak itself where it's cut, you have like the edges where it like is seared at. Normally if you like sear it directly and something kind of goes wrong, the edge is a lot thicker, like the edge of where it's kind of really well done. Because you will have like a well done edge around your steak unless you do a reverse sear, which means that you basically just put your meat in the oven for a little bit such that the internals are cooked and then you fry it off. I mean, personally, I understand it's like one of the best ways to do it, but in reality, I think it's too much effort. Like it takes away from the, yeah. But this is great though. This is great. I like that. I think a reverse sear is just a little too adventurous. Doesn't make sense to me. And sure, I get the argument. It's like probably better quality. It's probably this, probably that. Like, look, at the end of the day, 15 minutes total prep time plus cleanup. That is so efficient. That's what I'm here for. I don't like to take a lot of time to, finish what my food is this way. So that's the best way. For me personally, that's the best way to do it. Maybe I found something once. I really want to get an org. I think I really should get an org account.
Yeah, you seem to really want to. You keep talking about it. So, I mean, yeah.
I feel a lot of other people are doing kind of a similar thing. So it would definitely stand out. But
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? A power line laid straight through the. Wow. That is wild.
Yeah, I don't get, like, if they, like, push it, like, force it, like, I don't understand how it could happen like that.
Well, I mean,
Do they just push it from one?
yeah, usually you like drill through the thing. You can't just Yeah,
They don't dig, they just drill through.
I guess so. Would make more sense this way. But still, yeah. Oh, yes, I'm gonna pose for a selfie with a transparent board, and underneath it's gonna be floating a whale shark, and I'm totally not gonna paddle away because the thing might swallow me. Fucking unbelievable. That's where these influencers, to get like the perfect shot, they would literally risk their lives. Do you still remember? I still remember there was on the radio when I was still listening to it for the first time. I never thought I would hear that, but we did. People were saying, oh my God, I can't believe that individuals are legitimately risking their lives for a selfie. You still remember that? The first person who died, because that was like wildly publicized. Everybody's like, oh my God, dude, guy died taking a selfie. And now it's like, you get videos, and people are standing on the street doing fucking TikTok dances. Ugh. And everyone's like encouraged to do it because it's like a social thing. And if you don't do it, you're like odd. Or like, at some point, this weird subculture of being, which is making TikTok videos and acting like an idiot, that was considered to be odd. And I live by that. That is odd. Just the fact that everybody's doing it now doesn't mean that I have to do it along with you. And actually, I think that a true sign of sanity is refusing it, saying no, we're not doing it. Like, why do you have to do that? Like, doing that in like a crosswalk. What the fuck? An actual crosswalk.
That's the worst. They're holding up traffic and doing weird stuff in the middle of the road. You're like, come on.
I know. And I don't know why. What is this fucking... Do you remember, like, Bill Nye, the Science Guy thing? I think a lot of people remember Bill Nye.
Yeah. When I was in school as a kid, like, we watched it pretty much every week. We had at least one episode of Bill Nye, the Science Guy or something in our science class, yeah.
Turns out he's a next level asshole. Like, legit.
Really?
Like, ever spend any personal time with him? Some people was like, oh, wow. Yeah. Haha. Ha-ha. Nice. What do you guys think? Should I end the show in like an hour, or like how long do you think we want to keep this going?
Yeah, like an hour sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
We had like next level attendance today, so that's kind of cool. Yesterday, not so much because everybody was already having like had their fill of a conversation, ironically enough, because we had one with Vivo Fray. So,
Yeah,
which was great.
Yeah.
It was one of my best spaces, I think. Like that one right there was actually the best, I think, personally. Like in terms of quality, it was the best.
I like the takes on the
You guys were riffing off each other, like responding to each other. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So I really enjoyed myself with that one. Damn, dude. What are you doing? I wonder. Interesting. Very interesting. I shuffle as well. Imagine if one day I have like there'll be a big tech alerts bot that's gonna cover like, oh god, Adrian Dittmann followed Dittmann. That'd be funny.
Adrian alert.
Adrian alerts.
Yeah, I could see it happen. Yeah. It'd be funny if the Elon alert spot guy did that, like started making an Adrian alerts.
Yeah. Like the real one is when you get like listed on the big tech alerts bot.
Oh, there's Ray.
Oh, nice.
And Ray spotted. Welcome to the conversation, Ray. Is your mic broken again, or? I think his mic's still broken.
Yeah, I can't hear what he's saying, but yeah.
Same issue.
Hello?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, we hear you.
Yeah.
You're like really
Yeah, I can hear you.
This microphone is,
Hey.
I gotta fire it.
Wow. I see.
Yeah, fire that.
You're done. But anyway, how's it going, guys?
Oh, we're doing well. How about yourself?
good.
I'm doing good. Can't complain.
How's the prison simulator? I saw you playing that.
It's a fun game. I like to play random games sometimes. Like Steam always has random sales throughout the year, and also like indie games too. It's nice to try different games that are not like necessarily from huge publishers. So
So you play? You're on PC or?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think we have.
The only reason
Yeah.
I think I've said this before. I think the only reason I would ever get a console in this like day and age is probably for GTA 6. That's the only reason I think I could literally go and like see myself getting a console.
And Cyberpunk.
It's true. Also, yes. But I mean, that's out now for PC.
Yeah, but it's like you need like a good card for it.
Yeah, you really do.
Like a $2,000 card kind of thing.
You can run it on a 4070, like the one I have. You can run it. You just can't put like all of the ray tracing on back, alter detail and stuff like that. You can put it on pretty high settings.
So you're on 4070, and what's the one that is like the gold, like the most popular, even for mining?
People like the 4090, but it's so expensive.
4090, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it's so huge though, like it doesn't fit in a lot of people's.
Yeah, 4090, and that's the one like preferred for mining. Used to be preferred for mining as well, right?
Yeah.
So Ray, you writing the inmate mode for?
Yeah, that'll be fun.
No, but why not? Because I mean, like since since you kind of observe the whole thing, but you should be able to be a participant and to get a POV of a character. That would be like a good,
If there's different outcomes and it's not a linear path. I've always liked games like that. The one that I just recently played, very similar to that, was Detroit Become Human. Amazing game.
Oh yeah.
And honestly, I think from the, I know you mentioned this, Adrian. You didn't play it, but you watched the gameplay, and honestly, that's fine too. Those are one of those games where you really don't need to play it. You can just go watch some streamer or YouTuber play it. But it's about robots and more like androids, I guess. And you get to choose if you want the androids to rebel against humanity, or there's so many different outcomes. I mean, I think the game has 8 or 9 different endings, and even those 8 or 9 different endings, there's little different things that can happen. Those are types of games that I really do enjoy, story driven and have just different endings. But
by the way, Adrian, Elon just responded to your response.
Oh shit! What do you say
about when it was recorded? He said, "Well, then I think Neil will be pleasantly surprised by what SpaceX does in the future."
Boom! Nice. It's so subtle, but it's so punchy. I'm gonna add some little salt on top of that. Very true, excited face. Why not? I think that will work. What do you guys think? That's funny, isn't it?
Yeah,
adds a little touch on top of this fine. Yeah. Thanks for looking out for that.
For the audience that's interested, I know some of you know this. Coca-Cola came out with a Coke Zero Oreo flavor, limited edition. Hear me out. Hear me out. I know what you're thinking. Yes, exactly. I know what you're thinking. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Why would you ever mix Oreo and Coca-Cola together? I was literally on that wagon 3 or 4 hours ago. And I made the conscious decision to go to Target, which was the closest store to me, found that it was in stock, and I guess I bought it, got home, put it in the fridge, and I had zero expectation. I'm like, no way this is going to be good. Okay, 0% chance. I kid you not, it's actually pretty good. Something, again, I know it sounds disgusting, but if you ever get the chance to try the Oreo, this just sounds crazy. I never would have thought I would say this, but the Oreo Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Limited Edition, try saying that 10 times in a row, it's actually pretty good. It actually tastes like Oreo, and somehow the flavor mixed with Coke is good. Again, wild. Very wild. I don't know who has Coca-Cola, on their marketing team. Let's do this.
In their Coke one day, they're like, oh.
Anyway, I thought I'd say that, because it's becoming a trend now that I'm seeing.
Strange, but
yeah. Very strange. Well, you know what? It reminds me of the Coca-Cola with coffee. So when I first went to Japan back in 2013, I'll never forget one of the I don't know, convenience stores. They're called like Dawson or Lawson, something along those lines.
Delicious.
They sold a Coca-Cola mixed with coffee. And again, I thought, okay, this sounds interesting. This isn't something I've seen in North America. And I know that many companies like to test market their products before really like releasing them. And I tried it, and it tastes amazing. Coca-Cola and coffee, again, sounds very weird. Actually tastes really good. And actually, funny enough, they actually sell it now in the States. I think most convenience stores and, or at least like the bigger, like name ones, sell the Coke Zero with like coffee. It's really good. Highly recommend it.
All right. Okay. I don't think I would ever normally try it, but I mean,
hey, try one. You never know. I was the same way as you.
Oreo flavored Coke. Wild.
I know. I agree. That was not on my 2024 bingo card. Many
What's
things are
next?
not on
Crack?
my 2024 bingo card. Well,
Crack and Coke. Crack and Jack.
cocaine back in Coke.
Yeah, dude. Gotta add it back in.
For real.
Yeah.
It's like what, not sure which rapper this was again. Trying to remember. I'm not trying to think if this is the correct name for it, but it's the guy who sang about recreational cocaine.
There's a bunch.
Yeah.
Everyone's trash talking Coke and Oreo. Again, I agree. I am on your side here, but until you try it, it's surprisingly good.
I'm on your side here. Oh my god, this is so good.
Why aren't you wearing clothes?
Do you know what?
I just don't want it. The man that's killed his son and let alone he swears he will never marry. He killed his man.
Attitude, eh, Mike? Just kidding. Imagine getting like a reply within a reply. That's crazy.
Yeah. Unusual.
The excitement face though. There's a max troll there. What the fuck kind of meme is this, dude? Oh my god. Snack pad? Oh my god. That's on the same level as somebody calling this streamer, I think it's Casey or something, calling him, because he's a next level size dude, he's pretty fat, calling him Tyler the Inflator.
Oh, yeah.
That whole shit is
really
wild.
funny, actually. Yeah. He kind of like encourages his audience.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. To the point that he literally had to come out because like people were getting really angry, and he's like, no, like I'm actually encouraging y'all to like joke around like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The 7 deadly chins. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's so good. The 7 deadly chins. That's amazing. I mean, seriously, the creativity on that is just undeniable.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, somebody sent me an interesting video to watch. Friends is Ross Gallagher without the laugh track.
I would see that. Yeah.
That's a wow. Y'all are creative with the replies today, man. This is great. This is great. Like somebody found without. Wow, that's wild, dude. That's so freaky, man. You like watch this? That's so freaky. That scene. Oh my god, that's actually good. Wow, that's incredible. That's actually incredible.
So this is Elon Musk listening to the Friends television show without the laugh track, and he was saying how depressed it was when he was listening to the laugh track on Friends earlier, and so somebody sent him this.
Man. Yeah, there you go. Without the laugh track, that actually seems somewhat psychotic. Like, actually, listen to it.
Wait, did you send it somewhere?
Dude, that's fucking creepy. That's actually kind of good. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, man, nice reply. Thank you for that. I did not think I needed that in my life, but I just discovered that it's, yeah, that's what I needed. Thank you. You know, horoscopes, like what you see on calendars for many people, are like IQ tests for spirituality motivated people. That's what that is. Like spiritualists, or like IQ tests for religious people. That's kind of what that's like. Because goddamn. Why
Are those people that read your hand or something?
No, those are different.
Palm reading?
No.
I never understood it. But
that's a little too mystical. It's a little different.
Yeah.
That one kind of makes sense to a certain extent, but it's like, I don't know, dude.
Does it? Like your lines on your hand tell you if you're like, I don't know. Hey, you know what? If
There's one person. There was one person that's one of my relatives. They spoke a certain thing, very random. It was like a really random thing to say, like this and this thing is going to happen to you in the future. It's like something around their kids, right? And those exact things turned out. So I was like, that's an interesting thing. So maybe they made it up, or that's actually what happened. Well, no, I don't know for sure, but like that's why I think, oh well, but wait.
Like a psychic or like a medium or something.
Yeah, something like that still remains to be studied, I believe, because there might be some truth.
No, I agree,
but we'll see.
Yeah.
Other things I don't believe in. It's like it's too much of a self-confirmation. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's odd. It's like a time thing.
from the police.
By the way, there is a new version of Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, I think I'm down to try that actually. That sounds kind of cool.
A look at it fits great from a gameplay perspective, but it looks pretty decent. You get to like fight an entire Tyranid swarm. That's pretty cool. Kind of looks like Helldivers in a sense.
I still can't believe you agreed on integrated video card. I mean, like, it's. I mean, how can it be possible?
What do you mean?
Like the integrated video card. I mean, that's because it's like what, 2 gigs, 4 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it's pulling Diablo.
Yep. It's yeah, it's working. You just can't do full screen. That's the problem. You can only do like windowed. And I really don't need that much visual because the thing is, when you do windowed, it kind of downscales everything. So you can actually see more by seeing less. It feels like you're seeing less, but it's just, I mean, look, the screen itself has a decent enough resolution, so you can minimize it to that extent. And then windowed, you can actually still use it. It's fine.
So you plan to get a dedicated GPU?
Yeah, perhaps. We shall see. We shall see.
Yeah, you can do external GPU enclosure type thing.
Vision and guts.
External, and it's like what through what? It's not PCI Express, right?
I don't know. Actually, maybe there is a version that has PCI Express, but I've never had one, so I don't know how it works.
So yours obviously PCI Express, right?
Yeah, mine's just like a regular internal GPU.
This actor is like one word, it just says actor. It gives a little bit of history.
Cool. Oh my god, dude. I don't believe it.
I know. Call me crazy. Go ahead.
I'm not really a fan of the vanilla Coke, like that flavor, so I don't think I'd be a fan of the Oreo either. I just like the regular one.
Hey, I get it.
Coca-Cola, the diabetes essential.
True. I never said it was healthy, right? But yeah,
No.
true.
Now people are doctoring the dress pictures, still trying to convince people who's wrong, humans or software. What? Literally, look at it. It's fucking black and blue. If you don't think it's black and blue, there's something wrong with you. I hate to say there's something wrong.
That one. Yeah, that's definitely black and blue.
Like, how obvious does it get?
The other one, white and gold, that people think it is.
Like, imagine this, the gaslighting you have to allow yourself to experience in order to convince yourself that that is legitimately the inverse. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's black and blue.
Unbelievable.
So, are we on tomorrow?
Yes, we are. We go Tesla Weekly, right?
Yeah, you're creating an event, or we'll just hotspot it?
I mean, should probably create an event ahead of time, I think. Probably do that. Yeah. It's been busy. I'm not able to play Diablo for a while.
So you're getting rusty?
Yeah. I'm still functioning well.
Your carpal is itching?
Not really. Everything's working just fine. Which is surprising. All things considered.
Nice. I'm in a health side right now.
Nice. I'm probably gonna swing by on like my drone or something. We'll see. So that's fine. Uber tirade hordes. That's funny. Boss killing. That's fascinating. Ranks to glass cat. That's why I need max life on that. Interesting. Tasha Rao. We got a lot of Tasha Raws back in the day, I remember that.
Oh, I need that, dude. Taurasha, the ring. I need that shit. Part of my build.
There's a man here who came to apply for the job, and I can't get rid of him. He looks harmless. He walked here from Colorado. Don't think I have somebody else.
That was just for the boss killing that.
To tell him why don't you're the one that doesn't want to hire him. You look like a sharp, capable young man. You tell me why does a sharp, capable young man want a job?
As it seems like.
I also have Starless. I'm not sure what's better, Taurasha or Starless, but the build says Taurasha.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. That AFK build, though, that's crazy.
Yeah, that looks insane. Like, it's only next expansion that you can do that.
Yeah. I like thought. I've got.
I think they'll patch it maybe because it's. I don't know if they want that kind
I mean,
of
it's
thing.
PTR, so.
I don't know. Yeah, it's PTR, so they might change how the interaction works.
Yeah. That's for next season anyway, so.
Yeah.
Could be cool, but. Oh well. Wait, I needed a Starless guy or something.
Okay. Great. Hang on.
Are you alright?
You okay? Oh, I'm feeling better than ever.
Actually, on the wrong character. Was not supposed to log on to this right now, but.
Am I what?
Stay here.
Are you racist? Am I racist?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a racist.
Well,
What are you asking? Why is it that
finally
people who stand for America and who want to
Yeah,
protect our
exactly.
borders,
His
why are we
reform
always
performance
trying
was
to
not
pass up
acceptable. Like, that was not.
I'm standing
That
here
was
with a
the
black man.
virtually
If I was
close
a
to
racist,
acceptable.
this is my brother right here.
Yeah.
If I'm standing with him, how can I be a racist? Why would you ask that question? You asked him because he's white and you want to
So you increase acceptability?
You're racist.
Yes, sir.
Why is it that he's racist on
You
the
like
country?
the Latin people. You like it.
You like them? You like them?
Yeah, I
You
like
like
Latin
America?
people.
Do you like America? Then what's the problem? That's a dumb question you ask. You're asking that question so you can use it on your program to make him look like a racist. Why don't you ask me about my race? Because I'm black, right? I love America too. I think he'll
That's interesting. Registers it as an inspec. Fine.
This Camaro was waiting for you.
Didn't know that. Huh. Fascinating. Where were you at?
I'm at the outside, but there's only 30 seconds left now.
Did it say round rewards? Oh, hi.
Loaded. Yeah, this Helltide's ending, so we could do like a dungeon. You wanna do one of those?
Yeah. Let me. No, not good, but I love how I can cast from up here and everything dies. Hey, look, do you see these guys down there?
Yeah. Oh. I hope they come out with like PvP battlegrounds where it's like teams versus teams. That'd be kind of fun.
Wait, why do you have snakes coming out of the ground? Fire snakes.
I don't know, man. They just started appearing. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, it's one of my skills that like triggers a random kind of like spell, and so yeah, doing that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my fractured winter glass that's doing that. By the way, yeah.
Dude, I sometimes forget how good the damage on this character is.
Yeah, we're both ranged now, ranged casters.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, everything's dead before you even get to touch it.
It was like, yeah, the first character I ever made in Diablo 2 was a Frozen Orb Sorceress. So that's kind of like what I'm doing right now. It came full circle.
It looks so weird to like do this with a.
I missed having the teleport, not gonna lie. Being able to teleport over ledges and stuff.
Yeah. I think you can still do that though.
Well, in the next expansion, any character is going to be able to have a short range teleport. I don't know if it's going to be a targetable one, but we'll see.
Would be interesting.
Yeah, imagine your druid but teleporting around. That'd be kind of cool.
Nice. Why does it still show something here? What the hell?
You want to do dungeon or not?
Not right now. Yeah. Actually, let me see what's on the map. Let's go to the PvP zone and see what's happening there.
I just gotta talk to the tree first.
Cool. I'll talk to the big boss by executing him.
Okay.
It's Storm slide went down.
Hey, what's up, Ada?
Welcome.
I found the box.
Yeah,
Guys who hunt the seeds of hatred are like more common than last season.
Okay.
I can feel it. But if there's somebody around.
Yeah, if you begin the ritual, it usually draws people in.
Yeah.
So we can.
Last season was not nearly as common. Like, last season was tame by comparison.
Yeah.
Without that many people farming.
Yeah, nobody fought.
Wow, we just eliminated this guy real quick.
We're actually fighting each other.
Wicked. Oh, hi.
Do you have the March for Blood turned on or off?
What do you mean?
You know how you can like blood mark yourself so you can open the big.
No, I don't have that on right now. I don't want to be, I don't want to get fucked up about it.
Yeah, you show up on the map to the enemies.
Yep. I'm initiating.
Roger, roger.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. I can orb them from all the way up here. Look. Oh, that was cool. Do it off a cliff. When you do the orb off a cliff, it has like a weird.
Yeah.
Looks kind of cool.
My lightning strikes are so good. Oh yeah, you got your little aim ball thing there, that's nice.
The lightning spear guy just goes around aim bow.
Yeah, that's great. Like, that's a nice little speed clearer.
Yeah.
Well, a speed clearer device.
Yeah, and they spawn. It can spawn two sometimes. Like, it has a chance to spawn like multiple of them.
Yeah. I'm still distance casting with my shit. Oh, hi. See, look, I'm trying to kill everything with lightning. It keeps working.
Hey guys, this is the ultra powerful turbocharged fan that I got out of 10 with that. So small.
Oh, dead.
Hey man, for $200. Easy to operate and efficient.
That's why I chose the Sorbo. It can process 2 to 3 complete logs per hour. Equipped with a 50 horsepower fuel engine, it can process wood up to 32 inches wide. Create super uniform flatboards. There are 14 adjustable stands, so you can use it. If you're in street service work, this is your tool to print money. What's even
Oh, your voice went robotic when you
easy to
did it. That's
operate
really funny.
Like around finding enemies. The new boss respawn gift, new Dittmann. Smash hit A from the boss.
Yeah, okay, well, this is for you.
Yeah, your mic's still kind of glitchy.
As I said, imagine hit AFK from the boss.
AFK from the boss, yeah. Just over and over.
That'll be fine.
Sitting in place faster, for sure, yeah.
It was like
Yeah,
one
okay, well, this is
feel
for you. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, okay, well, this is for you. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, you know, we could.
Do a 100. Oh, okay. Oh, God.
That's a temporary side effect.
Adrian, you turned the party hostile, bro. You're not going to attack me, are you?
See, guys,
Oh shit! Damn.
I was like, what are you
I love how
doing?
you let wings turn red though. That's nice.
guys.
Does it? Oh, that's cool.
Okay, I kind of want to see if we can take you.
I'm gonna use a haul all the shopping
I think you'll.
Sephora.
First
First
off,
off,
Where the fuck did you go?
81.
linen shorts
Right here,
and
this
2
back.
Let's see.
straps that are in beds.
Guys.
Oh wow, that's actually kind of powerful.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you shocked me. You shocked me.
Oh shit.
Anytime.
Ow. Bro. Why'd you do that, man?
I can't rose you.
Okay.
Okay, like, where's the entrance to town? Right, that's wrong.
Yeah, my alt only has like 1700 HP. I don't know how much HP you
I
have.
got an out.
47,000. Okay, come at me.
It's a level 100 versus a level 80. Come on, man. Alright, fine. I'll try.
Oh wow, nice. I can stun. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, you got a little invulnerability bubble there? Ooh, yeah, you could do some damage to me. Oh wow, you teleported. Nice.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You can do a lot of,
and when I level 100, I'll
yeah, 100%. That one was a little unfair though. Now I do have 2 of your ears. You can have one of your ears back. It's still on the ground. See?
I can't pick
Okay.
up. Are we
Let me trade with you.
Pick up other people's ears. You can't
Right,
trade
give
with
them
you.
right, because I'm supposed to kill you.
Nah.
The banger. I ain't gonna hurt you. Come back.
You're like a werewolf.
Can it damage you in here? Oh wow, I can shoot inside the town. I didn't know that. It doesn't do anything though.
Spawn camping.
This must look weird, huh?
It's kind of funny. I'm gonna turn my recording on right now. Okay.
These are the final moments of this pro climber, Wu Yongning, an extreme rooftopper who will climb literally anything for money. Until one tragic day when a company offered him $15,000 to climb this building. And of course he did. He wanted to use the money to help his mother's health and to propose his girlfriend. Little did he know it was going to be his last stunt ever. He took the elevator to over 40 floors high and free climbed 20 more to reach the top. He used a piece of fabric to wipe down a ledge and slowly hung his legs off the edge. But as you can see, he struggled. These are the final moments of this pro climber, Wu Yongning, an extreme.
What? Where did you go?
I used my cloaking skills.
Oh, that's just great though. Hi.
Oh, you saw me. I thought I was being sneaky.
We're being sneaky. You're running away. Come back here, cool.
50-year-olds are playing Diablo now, huh?
Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't know you were there. Oh shit, sorry.
Dang it.
I didn't think I was gonna kill you that easily.
I didn't expect all that burst damage all of a sudden.
I just played Portal 1 for the first time recently. Yeah, I'm interested yesterday. Finished like the entire game for like in like 2 hours.
Oh wow. You like it?
That's a great.
Yeah, it's very good. I played Portal 2 before, but I had never played Portal 1. So I played it like out over.
That's funny.
Don't tell me this is a half baby. Ooh. With one punch, the woman was knocked unconscious to the ground, but it wasn't over yet. One of the thugs approached and viciously kicked the pregnant woman's belly. Such a cruel and insane act even made their companions unable to bear witness. Shortly after, they got into a car and quickly drove away. But little did they know, the woman's husband was an African-American police officer. Upon hearing that his wife was in trouble, he immediately rushed to the hospital. Fortunately, his wife was still conscious. He described the appearance of this thugs to her husband, and then he was taken into the emergency room. As the man looked at his injured wife, he felt overwhelming regret because moments before the incident, they were having dinner together at a restaurant. Due to work-related matters, Paul had to leave early, and it was because of this that his wife fell victim to the criminals. He vowed to make those thugs pay for their actions. However, at that moment, a colleague intervened to stop him because his wife needed his comfort and care the most. Helplessly, Paul had no choice but to temporarily stay. After several hours of surgery, his wife only suffered from a slight concussion.
StarCraft 2?
I read the comment.
Yeah, I played it. I used to play it.
Yeah, right. How's that?
Yeah, I don't think it would be good for you, for the, like, handheld controller.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I tried it with my Steam Deck. It didn't work. I got it installed, but it didn't work all with the Steam Deck. I need like a controller, keyboard and mouse.
You can plug in mouse though, right?
Yeah, you can plug in mouse, but I also need like a keyboard, right?
Can you do like a display?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
That would be nice, yeah. Because you want some real estate on Mac.
Right. I'm thinking about playing it just because like I've heard apparently it's very good for like strategic thinking.
Yeah, very good. It's excellent.
Alright.
And you can play like with, online with all kinds of levels. Like there's some, there is some like really hardcore advanced leagues. And you can kind of, or random, you just get a surprise, and it's been like, it's 20-year-old game, so it's been well, polished.
Right. What about, how difficult would it be to get to, diamond?
What do you mean?
Like diamond level.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
I didn't think you were
I just play spontaneous. I don't accumulate. I don't play for skills. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
kill you. I was just gonna see if I can hit you off the horse, but it looks like since you have no defensive skills active, you instantly die.
Yesterday I was thinking about like what I should do. Like if I can play games and like increase my like develop some thinking skills in the way. And I like set up with a bunch of games. So like I pick like Go, StarCraft 2, Speed Chess, Factorial Portal, and Bubble.
Did you see Nolan? The Neuralink is doing big chess tournaments with in France.
Nolan's the guy with the guy with the Neuralink.
That's cool, actually.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How did that go? No.
They just did some games, and there's some videos on YouTube, but I don't I think I didn't check the results, but I should check it out.
Right. And it's him using his brain, right? Not like the Neuralink helping him out, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, just his, yeah.
Instead of a mouse.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So 8 years after the freak accident left him paralyzed, Nolan Arbor is now only playing chess with the help of his chip in his brain. But he's also invited by chess.com to attend the Speed Chess Championship finals in Paris and meet the world's chess stars.
Interesting.
So I think he's actually in France physically. He's not playing remote.
Wow.
Yeah, I play on chess.com as well. It's
a bird that deserves all praise. It's the fastest bird in the world.
I don't play chess.com and it's so long.
I repeat.
It's great. I mean, there are others what's the other one, the big one? The one that
its attack is so fast and intense that you have to watch it.
That one is all about strategy.
It's hard to catch because when this
I
bird
favorite
flies,
chess
it reaches
variants.
speeds of up to 390 kilometers per hour.
Glitches is good for analyzing moves. There's a lot, a very, very comprehensive analyzer, and you can really get deep into the strategy. But
I kind of got bored of normal chess for quite some time. So I was playing some chess variants. So you know about chess 960? Yeah, 5D chess, but also chess 960. You guys know about chess 960?
I heard of it, but I never played it.
Chess 960 is basically what Fischer developed, which is the pieces are assembled randomly.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
I've seen Hikaru play that.
Yeah. I don't know, but I'm thinking about getting back into chess. I haven't played it in so long.
There is one little problem with chess, and the problem is that it became a game of memory. If you can memorize all the openings, then all the mid games and all the end games, you can actually fabricate your way through memory, which is kind of is a little bit of unauthentic.
Yeah, that's kind of why I got bored with chess. That's why Fischer. Yeah, that's why Fischer developed chess 960, right? Because now you can't memorize it. It's purely based off of your thinking.
Yeah, that's great. I gotta check it.
And like you, I'd rather die on my feet than my knees. I will only send 4 men to kill you. Then I'll make it 5. When this hunt is done, and I'm still alive.
And it's exactly the same position for both people, so you don't get like an unfair advantage. So it's not random for each person. It's like it's the same for both, but it's just randomly assigned.
Why do you keep returning? Why do you haunt me so?
But yeah, I've been playing chess variants for so long that I recently played against someone, and who my chess ability was like way better than it, right? And like I played against him, and he like demolished me like 2 times. Right. Oh, wow. So I'm like, I've been playing so many variants instead of like playing actual game. This guy is like surpassed me just based off memorization during this time.
Did you know that in the books, Khal Drogo didn't force himself on Daenerys on their wedding night? He didn't. Snaggle emits an alarm, warning the other clan members of the danger. The lion again attacks one of the pups. However, he doesn't kill it. Obviously, he's not trying to secure food. At this point, Snaggle's clan.
By the way, what do you say we end it here today and continue tomorrow?
However, consists of only 4 stories.
Sure, cool.
They stand no chance.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
With his authority. Top 3 exercises.
Yo, 1 week's pay. It's the best I can do. Wait! Hey! You better find yourself someplace to hide and keep praying nobody ever finds you. Try these on. Look, you crazy mother. Put these on. Hey! Stay away from me. I'm telling you, you dumb son of a bitch.
I'm trying to save you and your family's life.
You couldn't even save your own. Don't want to fight? Stop it. No! Put on the glasses. I told you I didn't want to be in. Dirty mother. Take a look. Look at him. They're everywhere.
Now, hold on. You ain't the first son of a bitch to wake up out of their dream. Brother, life's a bitch. She's back in heat.
Yo, 1 week.
Hold on. There's a video I would love to share with you.
Oh god. That's a temporary side effect. Adrian, you turned the party hostile, bro. You're not gonna attack me, are you? Oh shit. Damn. I was like, what are you doing? How you let wings turn red though? That's nice.
Guys.
Disregard the horrible lighting right now. I want to give you guys a haul of all the shopping I did at Sephora. First off, and it's so good. It's a Patrick one for Nabak Rita. Linen shorts.
information about what I bought or anything. My daughter's told me that.
That's a better reaction. I think
Right, that's the best reaction. And it's like, fuck it, hang up and call your bank and then see.
That's what I said. I said, don't talk to anybody who calls you, because if somebody is coming from somewhere, it doesn't matter if it's coming through the computer, through email, on the phone, text message. If they're coming to you, chances are it's a scam.
Yep, it's a psyop.
Everything is a psyop. Like, so listen, every word any of us says to each other is a psyop. It's a psychological operation to fucking tell some other motherfucker some shit, to psychologically convince him. It's like, what the fuck? Everything's a psyop.
The biggest one is this organized criminal gang that tries to get money from tons of people. They go and they say, oh, we know this about you, so you owe us money. They go by the name IRS. Just every time this gets done, I'm not falling for that scam and just hang up. They'll even try to, they have a mailing list, they'll send you mail, but it's like, don't fall for scam.
They'll never call you. I pay my taxes to whoever's listening, but anyway.
Yeah, to all the scammers, I pay the taxes to the gangs as well.
No, yeah, I pay my taxes, but yeah, Fish, it was funny because I was like, okay, what did you say? He's like, Kelly, I heard your voice in my head the whole time.
I tax you for 1 Bitcoin. I would like to collect a tax of 1 Bitcoin.
It's kind of why I'm more afraid of the IRS than anybody. Like, as far as like realistic problems, I'm like, look, here's all of my shit. Please take as much money as you want. Like, leave me alone. I just don't want to deal with you ever. Please have mercy on me. And they're like, huh, you're nice. Okay.
They're actually pretty nice on the phone.
They are actually pretty nice on the phone.
American Express is another story.
Dude, fuck Amex.
Hello, my beautiful fiancée. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I know, like, we use them at work, and it's very, like, they lie about shit. They claim things that are not true, and then you, like, hit a limit that they said wasn't there. And they're like, oh, well, we're just checking. And it's like, what? But you denied my purchase, so there was a limit there. Like, what are you talking about? And they're not very pleasant.
So they're dicks because they can be. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, essentially it's, unsecured debt, and they're afraid that you're not going to pay them for whatever reason. And rightfully so. I mean, that's what they do. That's their business. But yeah, they're doing it anyway.
They have variable credit limits that they won't tell you about. Everyone else has a fixed credit limit. They actually know what it is.
These dinners have been amazing.
Those little faggots kicked me. Those little faggots.
I didn't say you did. I'm just talking about this thing. The room and really greater down the sensei.
These are adults. They can do whatever they want to do. I enjoy all
of this. Oh, Lord. There you go.
Anybody in here, these are all adults. And if they want to call you names, then they're not my kids. So I can't tell them, don't call him names. I can't do that. I'm not policing people in here. This is Lisa's room, not mine.
No, but I get that. No, but I get that. But again, part of what's going to happen
here in California, the terminology. But you've been
Sucking good dicks tonight.
She's a GBT therapist.
What about psychiatrists?
Yeah, I mean,
my sister's a psychiatrist. I mostly need therapy, but I do take meds too. Yeah.
I'm on Prozac, don't worry.
Oh, but doesn't that cause a whole lot of like sexual problems?
Oh, honey, no. I'm horny. So does Adderall too, but still, yeah, it's psychological. You can force yourself to get horny. Why? You have a high sex drive that you're not gonna be on it?
No, it's more that like you don't want to have all these side effects, right?
What? Wow, that's a great side effect, especially with the pandemic right now.
I mean, you do, Chanakya, you do realize your sister, the psychiatrist, she's full of shit, right? I'm like, if you take medication, you're an idiot, right?
And my psychiatrist is a Jewish woman.
Yeah, didn't you know that psychiatry is a Jewish racket? It's all lies.
What do you mean? She went to Columbia.
Who cares if she went to fucking Clown University? It's a scam, you schmucko. Go to the gym and vote Trump, fatty.
You didn't go to Chicago University or North.
Oh, I'm depressed. Oh, I have anxiety. Oh, I have agoraphobia. I don't read books. I look at TikTok all day and Instagram all day long, and I don't know why I don't feel good. Oh, I don't eat good. I don't get any sunshine. My mommy doesn't love me. I feel like shit. Can I get some more psychiatric medications to feel a little better about myself?
That feels good.
What'd you think, Chanakya? Did you like my analysis?
Well, I definitely don't use TikTok or Instagram for the reasons you list.
But then what are you doing? What's making you so miserable?
Yeah, I was going to ask you that. What do you do that you have so much paranoia?
No, I'm not getting treated for paranoia. I'm getting treated for borderline personality disorder.
You?
Yeah, but what the fuck does that even mean? That's bullshit.
Exactly. So you're telling me I'm not talking to a person right now, I'm talking to a character in your head?
No, that's schizophrenia that you're talking to. Or like split personality disorder. No, borderline personality disorder is when you're very confrontational.
Ooh.
You're violent?
No. Violence and confrontation are different. Violence usually happens with low IQ people, and basically the only reason I take it is because, or not what I take it, but the only reason I go to the therapy is actually there's a really cute girl from Colombia who's like 24 years old who is doing it. So it's very easy to like, she's in Colombia, the country. It's very easy to just like think of it as like, this woman is forced to talk to me an hour a week.
Oh my god, you're using her fucking damn dating life?
No, I'm not dating her. I'm not meeting her. I'm just like, I get to talk to her.
That's kind of weird.
It's not weird. She may have, no, I get to talk to her about personal stuff. Like if I just want to talk to a random girl.
Well, she's hot though.
But you're talking to a fucking therapist for it, and you're doing it because she's hot.
Yeah, but she's hot, but it's also she understands that there are personal things, you know?
Oh my god, that's let me jerk off to it after.
Did you ever hear this thing called pornography and a journal? You know, like talking to some hot piece of ass. Is it really doing anything for you?
A journal is fine, but you literally cannot get feedback from a journal. And pornography is the same. You can't actually get feedback from it.
Haven't you heard of Clubhouse? It's this great app where you can do all the free talk therapy you could possibly ever want.
No. Clubhouse is good for talking about like philosophical issues.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's very bad for like literal therapy.
Really? Maybe there's just no. Maybe there's. Maybe you need to meet a hot Colombian piece of ass on this app to make you feel comfortable. Yeah, sorry, Chanak. Yeah. I've been through a lot of psychiatric bullshit in my life, and I can just tell you that it's a fucking racket and it's a business. And if you have a compassionate psychiatrist, she's gonna be like, okay, fine, here's a book. Otherwise, they're all just like evil, nasty fucking psychopaths themselves. Ooh, that was a little fart.
Farted? Oh my god. You snitch your fingers off your fart.
No, but do you ever fart and then you're just like, God damn, that fart's.
Did you get saved?
I'm not a lost soul. Oh, you know, some of your videos went viral, Rabbi.
I actually did, and I'm working together with you, and I've been gathering data together on everyone on this app for the past 3 years.
Yeah, that's fine. Tell them whatever you want. I don't care.
No, but if someone asks you, you shouldn't deny it.
Listen, I've been spreading all kinds of lies about Issa working for Mossad, that her and Daniel started a fucking communications industry. You want to see your videos? They went viral. Cabernet Sauvignon.
My god, you're so bougie.
It's so bougie. Bougie, touche, bougie,
So what
bougie.
part of Chicago do you live in the hood?
No, in Uranus.
Don't be ridiculous. You can't fit in there.
Oh, is it tight?
No, in Uranus. It's very tight. Don't be ridiculous. You can't fit in there.
Booty hole, tight booty hole there. Okay, Rabbi, you're at 400. You've got over 1,000 views now on your debate with Meyer.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna grant you. Stop interrupting.
It's pretty good, actually. But I gotta say, you don't know how to have a conversation and actually successfully have a conversation and just clearly put your information out. Pin it to the room. I put it in the chat.
No, but I want to hear it on YouTube.
It doesn't matter. I want you to subscribe to me on YouTube so you can see all your videos, because I have 3.3 thousand videos on there.
Right now, I'm not on my phone right now. But I'll subscribe to you later.
Yeah, well, I don't really care anymore. You lost my interest.
You made my rabbi upset.
I don't care if this guy fucking, goes to a cliff, takes a camel, and throws a camel off the fucking cliff. Well, why do I care? This guy doesn't even eat shawarma. What is up with all these 40-year-old chicks that will never get married, never have children?
I mean, look at you. You're fucking 15. You're still no single.
Listen, I got a plan. I figured it out today. I'm going to go to Brazil. I'm going to get a wife in Brazil.
Oh my god, what? Get her a green card on 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah, she can come right back here and inherit $1 million. What kind of great, beautiful woman isn't going to take that deal from Brazil? That's like a third world country.
So again, portfolios.
No, I'm going to learn Portuguese. They're going to think I'm Portuguese. Yeah. Mon chao, jing chao wu bu, bu chi bin chao wa chao nu du. You just make it up over there. Those people don't even speak their own language. They think it's like Italian or something. It's like a mix between Spanish and Italian. Nothing. My beautiful fucking wife is going to speak that language, man. I'm going to have Portuguese children.
How old is this wife of yours?
24, 26, 22, something like that.
And you want children?
Yeah. I'm starting a Chabad over here, and I'm going to invite the rabbi to come live in the studio in the basement in the grandmother unit. We're going to start this thing. We're going to start Yerushalayim, Israel, Adonai Eloheinu Melech Haolam. We're doing the whole Zionist thing, bro. We're going to do it better than ever before. We're going to start a new Israel in America. Fuck that place over there. We're starting over here. Right here in my basement with the rabbi.
So you can get laid.
Yeah, I get laid all the time.
Do you pay for
No. No, I'm the John. These girls treat me like I'm a hooker.
You know, I'm the original John. You're a copycat John.
Copycat John.
You know, like, both of you.
Whatever, Rabbi, you fat life freak.
That's just the flip of the situation.
Oh shit, Max is here. Wait, look, Max is here. Is that Max Gruber? Oh my god. He reappears many years later on Clown House. Still has an account. Unbelievable. Max is my friend here in Chicago. He lives downtown. He works for an Austrian.
Bitch, that's you stupid ass.
No, that's he has a picture of me. He's using my photo. Yeah, these girls.
That is it.
We were at this restaurant.
You look like a fucking Jew from like Beverly Hills with the fucking gold.
Look at the girl in the background. Look at the girl in the background flicking the camera off. That was fucking awesome. She was just some bitch on the street. My game was weak. My game was weak. But we had fun making fun of people. That's like a catcalling spot right there because all these girls go to this fancy restaurant called fucking whatever it's called.
Chicago? Like Chicago?
Yeah, that's in Chicago. That's at Dublin.
What's that ring that you have? What's that?
That's my college ring.
I never went to college, motherfucker. Yeah, you're stupid.
I know, I'm retarded, but they gave me a ring. What can I say? Somehow I scammed them.
You paid for it. I never went there.
Literally before I graduated, this general at the college, he calls me into his office, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm in trouble for something. He goes, how did you take so many CLEP classes? I said, well, I went to the Air Force Base. I took the CLEP classes. He goes, you will be the last cadet in this college's history who skips a whole year because he went to that fucking Air Force Base and took all the tests. And I was like, oh, thank God. But like, yeah, they changed the rules because I figured out a loophole and they didn't stop it in time. And I got all the credit hours and I graduated a year early, saved myself like 20-something thousand in tuition.
So you're the fucking asshole for fucking up for everyone.
Yeah, everybody after me had to, couldn't get the advantages.
No, that's always the Jews.
Yep.
It's true.
Jews know a good deal.
So you're a cashew, right?
I'm cashew, yeah. Max is actually cashew too, but not really because his mother's a convert. You're cashew?
My mom's a Jew, but my dad's Catholic. I consider myself Jew. I don't claim it. And I proved Rabbi wrong.
Yeah, we have to get indexed because they created a whole new.
Anyways, Max, are you going to come up on stage and say anything? What are you doing? Are you...
Shut the fuck up. I also want to steal your fucking land. Is he? So he's a kite too?
Yeah, he's Jewish.
Like a real Jew, like mom Jew or dad Jew?
He's a very good impersonator Jew. He's really got it going on good. He's got a good Jewish shtick going. He can pass for a Jew in Israel, here in America. I mean, this man is Jewish.
Did you grow up in Chicago? Or are you a transplant?
No, I grew up in Chicago. Chicago in the suburbs.
In a predominantly Jewish community or in the suburbs?
No, totally diverse. Totally diverse. Like more Asians than anybody else. Indians. Yeah, tons of Asians. Asians. And fucking like 3 out of 5 people on the planet are Asian or something.
That's right, man. That's right. To be honest, Chicago Junior, you look like an Asian chaser. I feel like you go for Asian girls.
I go for any chick with a great ass.
Even darky slaves.
Yeah, I'm no melatonin extremist. I don't discriminate against that melatonin density.
Yeah, you do.
Not if she's got a pretty face and a great ass. I don't care how stupid she is.
Would you fuck Jackie then if that's the case?
Oh God, no. God no.
I know.
That's a big one. She's an absolute unit. She's an absolute unit. Holy shit.
Fucking fact. Also, what I was thinking about that bitch. That Kelly bitch got offended. For calling her a bitch.
Yeah. Got someone involved in it. That's right.
Oh, and bitch.
I was gonna go out tonight, but man, it's kind of cold out. I was like, yo, fuck it.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's fucking hot.
It's like 50 degrees out here.
Stupid. It's fucking 90 right now. So what, you're just drinking on your computer right now?
I'm all out. I got no more booze. I'm ready to brush my teeth and go to bed.
Wow.
Full of carbohydrates. Take a big, massive spaghetti shit in the morning. Just take those Cosby kids to the beach. Then go to the gym. Go to the gym. Did you see the new Whoopi? You know, Whoopi Goldberg is like never ending. And she always keeps popping up on viral clips because she's such a cunt on The View.
I'll be back. Give me 1 minute.
Whoopi Goldberg could be right back on The View. The all new View.
Whoopi, are you going to vote for Trump?
That's not going to be vote for Kamala.
You're voting Kamala?
You're talking to me? No. Obviously, Trump.
No, man. Whoopi.
Oh my God, I was in character. Now you say we're on character. So which one's which?
I'm going to play some Whoopi Goldberg clips real quick. Hold on.
I usually get her clips on TikTok.
No, I'm going to play you Whoopi Goldberg clips from the movie Ghost. Listen to this. You're going to shit yourself when you hear this shit.
He's stuck. That's what it is. He's in between worlds. You know, it happens sometimes that the spirit gets yanked out so quick that the essence still feels like it has work to do on here.
Would you stop rambling?
I don't think I'm rambling. I'm just answering a question. He's got an attitude now.
I don't have an attitude.
Yes, you do have an attitude. We have a little discussion. If you didn't have an attitude, you would not have raised your voice to me, now would you?
God damn it.
Goddamn it. Don't you take the Lord's name in vain with me. You understand? I don't take that.
Relax.
No, you relax. You're the dead guy. You want me to help you? You better apologize. Because I don't take that from you. That's it. I'm leaving. Nobody talks to me like that. You understand me? Now you better apologize.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay? Now would you sit down? Please?
He's apologized. He's stuck.
That's like
Please?
That's like his typical effort. That's like Jazzy, basically. Maybe Jazzy's talking to Patrick Swayze.
You should say that when she's arguing, are you talking to Patrick Swayze?
Hello? Fuck, don't you talk to me like that, bitch. I ain't gonna help you.
You missed it. I was in the room with her and Oscar, and she was fucking arguing to me. She's like, this faggot told my son he was a nigger faggot. And she was mad about it. And she was telling all the black that how like I was calling her a faggot, and she's like, how did you not say that first thing? I'm like, yeah, that was a month ago. So what? Still a nigger faggot. I got removed.
My God, I think it's impossible to date these women. Like most of my matches, like 1 to 2 out of 50. Oh my God. And then the hot ones are always just like, hey, come meet me and my girlfriend and buy us dinner, get us drinks. It's like, oh no, I'm good. Oh, I don't cock and I don't give away nothing for free. I mean, been there, done that a million times.
When you're talking to that Jewish girl, like you PT PCR. She was kind of like sick. She was younger than you or something like that. What happened to her?
God only knows. Lost in the memory bin. You get one shot. You get one shot, and it's kind of amazing because actually, a lot of these chicks are banging to reproduce, and it's up to you if you want to cream pie them. And if you ask them, do you want me to come inside of you? Some are like, no. Then they go, yes, fuck it, do it. It's like, nah, I'm good. You're fatty. That's basically how pregnancies are happening now with Hinge and Bumble. It's like a fat chick saying like, cream inside of me, make me a mother. And then you got like some guys like, bitch, you're already vaccinated. And, I don't want to cream pie you because you're fatty. And she's like, cream pie me, make me a mother. Then I want to get an abortion for the Democrats. I want to sacrifice my child for female reproductive rights.
You're supporting Rabbi financial gain. Gets money off of abortion, don't you?
It's true. Rabbi gets a royalty from every abortion.
Planned Parenthood.
That's right.
You're the richest rabbi. You're the richest rabbi on Clubhouse. How does that make you feel?
Pretty damn good, actually, because they're very, very materialistic people, and I'm more spiritual, yet I have more material wealth than they do.
It's amazing. You truly are a blessing to the Yiddishkeit people.
No, they're a blessing to me. They're the ones who make me money.
I know, but it's a symbiotic relationship. We just don't know who the parasite is.
I wouldn't think of myself as a parasite, otherwise I wouldn't be me, right?
Well, I don't know. How many shawarma restaurants are you running now?
Right now we actually opened our third spot.
Wow. Mediterranean food, man. Big category. Fast casual is what they call it. Great businessman you are, Rabbi. I'm so glad that you decided to certify my restaurant kosher. It's a great blessing. Thank you for the material gains and the spiritual pride.
Ask and you shall receive.
That's what Jesus said.
Well, this is what I say. I mean, pay me money and I'll declare you kosher.
Oh, there you go. Quoting Jesus because you're a wise rabbi.
Oh, I mean, my goal wasn't to get the quota. My goal was more like, pay me and I will give you what you want.
That's what's up. That's how the get works.
I'm a good rabbi, at least I'm honest.
Are you an ethnically educated? What's your Shemitah?
What do you want?
Where did you get your rabbinic ordination?
I will no longer discuss this with you.
Oh, that's right. You got it from the International Bank of Celibacy, Love, and what was it called?
International Bank of Celibacy, that's right.
That's what's up. It's so cool that Whoopi Goldberg is helping you assist in your rabbinic duties as, your ordinal. Oh, hi, Issa.
Hi, honey.
Hi, baby.
Why do you call me a Jew chaser?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm talking about orange juice.
Say chase me.
Girl, they want like Guatemalan guava.
It's true. You've seen this, Andrew.
No, I keep spreading the lie that you started a communications consultancy with Daniel and you guys are working for him a side contract.
Don't say it's a lie. It's completely true.
I know. And, I congratulate you. That was a very nice contract you guys got because you guys made such a competitive bid.
That's right. But don't keep spreading it.
The raw. I got.
People will not trust us anymore.
I got a new contract opportunity with the Rothschild banking empire, and you're not going to believe it, but Rabbi McDickerson here helped me make $1 million based off of his Jew hate misinformation. Wow. Thanks, Rabbi. My handlers at Rothschild are very happy.
When Thomas came
here for the first time to Switzerland, I bought a bottle of champagne that was called Rothschild. And yeah, it was amazing.
You got triggered.
Yeah, he got triggered.
Did he make a bracha over the champagne before you guys made passionate love after indulging yourselves on champagne?
I'm just gonna say this once and not anymore. There was never passionate love.
There was no penetration?
I said there was never passionate love between Thomas and I, and I'm gonna leave it there.
I know.
Whatever you want to interpret with that, it's fine with me.
I know. I heard the bad news. Rothschild.
Okay, you need to put your nails. I can hear tapping on your phone.
This one has like the tone still. Let me go to the settings and actually turn that shit off.
You remind me of a fucking black woman with acrylic nails.
Issa, what did you think about my Elon Musk room earlier?
That was amazing, and I knew you were typing in whatever you wanted him to say because I heard you.
What do you mean, whatever I wanted him to say? That was in Elon Musk room on X called The Conversation.
Yes, but you were doing also the AI stuff.
AI stuff? You sound like my schizophrenic mom. I wasn't doing shit.
Wow. Is this you're also Chris, right?
No, that's some other American Caucasian kid.
I know you. I know you so well.
You were wondering if it was you. She thought it was me. I'm like, no, that's not me. I'm Uncle Ben. Right.
See, you're getting paranoid. You're actually thinking about who you're talking to on this app.
Is this from a response to the earlier room that was called Rachel's Sheen Exposed?
Which room, Panda?
Rachel Sheen Exposed.
Oh.
Executing their vision and who are able to identify people with the capability to execute that vision on their behalf. Those are the people who are
I saw the title. It was Shippy.
Oh, Shippy.
Shippy was exposing some like Jewish girl who's really nice. They were making fun of her. And
what was he exposing?
It's like talking shit to her.
People with the capability to base. I don't know the answer. Happens on the base. I don't know either. I've never seen this.
I had like amazing conversations with him, but he seems to be just misguided.
Base. I don't know the answer. Happens on the base. I don't know either. I've never seen this.
One could say that is,
this guy's boss and he'll give all the money in his pocket to whoever jumps in. This is what happens when a world champion pool player shows up to a casual game, hitting one of the most exquisite shots ever.
I got $100 if you can turn this cup upside down without spilling no water. I got right here. Turn this cup upside down without spilling no water. You are in the wrong. This delivery person has quite the.
We have never ever had an issue, you know. So I'm just still wondering. I guess one day I will just go into a room of his when he's on his own, and I will ask him. But I just don't want to.
A word of warning is that, like, it doesn't matter what you do, whether you're right or whether you're wrong. He's gonna turn on you at some point if you're friends with him, and I'm not expecting you to believe me now, but just remember that I said.
And listen, that is fine if he wants to take it.
Can you read? Everyone, can you read? This letter detailing our infantry movements was meant for Lord Damon of House Mike. It was sent to Lord Marvin of House Dawn. My apologies, my lord. Fetch me the history of the greater and the lesser houses. The one on the
Why? The cupbearer can read better than you. To whom does House Dittmann owe allegiance? My lord. To the Starks of Winterfell, who have 20,000 men and my son. I judged you might be good for something more than brutalizing peasants. See, I overestimated you. If you ever put my son's life at risk again, leave us. Put the book away, girl. Maybe you should devise a next battle plan while you're about it. Can you read? Elon, can you?
What's up, guys? I'm the people What guys will notice is if they start calling and texting more and initiating more, the woman backs off and she initiates less. And what happens is the responses get shorter.
Hey, this on a scale of 1 to 10, how constipated are you right now? This on a scale of 1 to 10, how constipated?
This video goes to my dear friend Kenneth Welch Jr. I want to thank you so much for your kindness, your love, and support. This is from the bottom of my heart, and I can't believe I'm doing this.
He has a lot of enemies, trust me. Like, you wouldn't believe how many enemies he has. Like, way more than Pardon?
I said Clubhouse is.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess, but he really has said some bad shit, though. He does kind of deserve it.
Who?
Like, I say bad shit, but no. Danicus.
Oh,
Danicus? Oh, who cares about Danicus? He's a crazy one anyway. Edmund is filming. He's not Jewish. Kick him.
I didn't mean Danicus, I meant Fractal.
Fractal? I don't even know a fractal.
Oh, Aya. Hi, Aya.
Who's Aya?
I love Aya. She's my favorite.
Oh, this is the one. Okay, yeah.
Are you agnostic now? Are you agnostic? I need to go to bed.
On top of being smart, she's beautiful. Which is, yeah, I don't know, she's really good.
You say you became a lesbian?
No. I have zero sexual interests in Aya, but I appreciate having beautiful friends. Like, I mean, I'd rather be seen with or surrounded by beautiful people than just like.
No. You got it all backwards. If you're fat and obese, you hang out with super fat obese people. If you're ugly, you hang out with even uglier people. That's how you be the hottest, Issa. You got it all backwards.
Well, I don't have confidence issues, so I'd rather be surrounded of beautiful people.
I know, but I'm just saying, if you want to stand out even more, just get uglier friends. You'll be the hottest one at the club on the Friday, Saturday nights.
Yeah, well, that's a tactic, but
Listen, I recently started going to lesbian bars because it turns out there's no such thing as gay. That's a word, and it doesn't exist in the real world. So I go to these lesbian bars, and all these hot lesbians are looking at me, and they say, "Are you a woman?" Exactly. They think I'm a trans woman. And I go, "Yes, baby, I am." And then they all want me even more. It's amazing what's going through women's minds. They're all bisexuals, and they don't even know it. Or they do know it, and they just don't care. And there's no such thing as gay. People just want to come. I mean, this whole LGBTQ thing is a movement, but it's a propaganda. It's a hypnosis. The truth is, people want to bust a nut and then go to sleep.
You support Hamas.
I mean, Issa, let's be honest. Do you masturbate regularly?
Oh my god.
Because obviously you're not getting any dick. or any head. So you must be masturbating. If you don't even orgasm, well, then I can't understand it. I mean, it's the best thing. It's one of the best things in life. And the oxytocin that it creates, all the hormones, it makes your skin look great. It helps wrap your telomerase around your DNA to make you younger and more vital. Weird. Ew, brother. Weird. Ew, brother. No.
Oh my god, you seen that one?
Yeah. Ew, brother. Ew. Ew. Oh, that's gross, brother. Ew. But did you hear the EDM like mix-up version of it? Somebody made it into a song.
No, I haven't.
Do you want to hear it? It's very funny.
Yeah. If you like a Muslim evangelist or something?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ew. Ew. It's called the Ew Brother song. Here we go. 5 months ago it came out.
By the way, the other day, someone that was stalking me for the first time, and they were searching for my name, and they ran into the
That's
yeah,
actually.
but I want to see him to listen.
Sorry, go ahead, Isa.
So that one of my new friends in the Bitcoin rooms was stalking me for the first time, and he was googling my name, and he got to a video of yours in YouTube where you're using my name, but my voice is not there, and they're like, "What is this about? Why is your name in here?"
I don't know. For some reason, I think
and
yeah.
this naked man, and it's just like, why is your name with this naked man? Just like with the background of Clubhouse, and
Yeah.
you're talking.
Something happened on my iPhone and it wasn't recording audio.
No, it was recording, but other people, and you named it Isa Watermelon.
There's so many videos of you out there, Issa. It's unbelievable. Randy too, but you, Issa, are in a lot of videos, and because you have a unique voice, yeah, you definitely stand out. And every time I listen to you, I'm just like, oh my god, I have so much Issa. I've been recording you and Daniel, like, oh my god, like you can't even believe, like it's a full-time job because I don't have a full-time job, and I'm doing this like 12 hours a day or more. It's like, I'm not kidding you, I'm doing like 70 hours a week of recording. It's crazy. Sooner or later, like it's gonna all phase out, but I'm getting shit done here. But like, holy shit, like this is a monumental task, and it's low quality, but you know. So the thing is, Elon Musk. I have a clip now of Elon Musk saying, somebody is saying that Adrian Dittman, there's a fake Adrian Dittman on Clubhouse, and fucking that app fucking sucks, and those fucking losers who run the app, they need to fucking ban that fucking fake Adrian Dittman. And it's literally Elon Musk screaming about the fake Adrian Dittman on Clubhouse. I can play you the clip because somebody on Clubhouse went into the chat section of his room and was like, somebody's impersonating you on Clubhouse as Adrian Dittman, and he went bananas. Yeah, because he's like blocked me. He's like killed one of my ex accounts, but I'm just like amazed he still lets me keep going at it. But I think I'm totally shadow banned, and like I might even be muted or blocked. But I have so many clips of Elon Musk now. It's unbelievable. And in fact, because I'm going into black rooms here on Clubhouse, I'm like, yeah, Elon Musk is secretly Adrian Dittman. So some black chick from Clubhouse posts on X and says, "Is Elon Musk Adrian Dittman?" And that one went viral because it's like some rando account. Anyways, it's just this is so funny because Elon is crazy, you know, and he sits and he plays video games and eats steaks and like farts. It's crazy. He burps. He's disgusting, and he's worth like $300 billion. Maybe not that much, but oh yeah, what a life. Tucker Carlson is live. No, he's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go watch a couple of episodes of Tucker Carlson because they're accumulating the ones that I want to see.